I'll keep the door closed.
Hey.
Hey, what's up?
Hey.
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 Lego City needs your help.
Holy shit. I just gotta set a few things up, but the stream is on. Obviously, there's no map or anything. It's just on the countdown, so you can hear
Yeah,
me
it's so good.
say funny things. I'll be right back.
Lego City needs your help. Build the helicopter. Save the city. Goodness. Where are my other gooners? Where's the other gooner?
Pick me up. I'm scared. Thank you.
I got you. What up, Goober? We are on stream. He turned it on, so. I don't think he sent out a like an ad or anything yet, but it is open. So, how have you guys been?
Been working nights all week except today, man. So my schedule's just kind of thrown off, but I'm feeling pretty good though. Took a nap, so you know.
So much work and so much pizza.
I remember.
I ate half a pizza on the way home from my meeting. I'm good.
I got some dummies. I'm fucking set for the session.
I got half off Chinese food.
What kind?
I'm a big General Tso's person, so.
My
Yeah.
wife loves General Tso's. It's her absolute favorite.
The problem is I love it, but like, just this, like, I don't get it. Make it spicy.
Oh, your place doesn't make it spicy.
It's like a 50-50, man. It's like every time I go over there, it's just like I specifically order like spicy General Tso's because they have like a menu. You can get like mild, spicy, extra. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And I usually do spicy, and it's like 50-50. Sometimes it's like, ooh, that's good, or sometimes I'm like, is this fucking mild?
I understand. My place used to be that way until I got to talk to one of the chefs. Just make it as spicy as you can, and now I'm hooked up.
Yeah, Chinese place around me was having a pretty big deal on select items, so it was 50% off for like General Tso's, and ended up getting one of my family members a sweet and sour chicken that was also 50% off. So don't know why. Tastes good, so I'm with it.
The Chinese place right down the road from us is my wife's favorite place, and they make the best crab ragout. Oh man, but that's one of my favorite Chinese dishes. Is crab ragout. It's like,
They're delicious. They're delicious. Didn't get any this time, but they are good.
and normally, really, all I normally get from a Chinese restaurant is honestly just vegetable fried rice. Like, I really just get me a big old thing, a quart, I think of it, and then shout out.
My goodness, how are we feeling after last week's session, guys? Anything?
We're a bit
So I was
sad.
getting coffee. I was right back. Slightly scared, but also I'm an ant, so we're chilling.
You are an on-keg.
Big ant.
Big ant man.
Sure, everything will be okay.
Says you, my brother in Christ, you run the session.
Yeah, like D&D's random chance.
Can't we just pay to win?
Maybe some other time.
Okay.
Didn't you take a bribe for a fucking Domino's pizza?
One time I did, yeah. It's way back in my Rise of Tiamat days, one of my players said, "Do we level up this session?" before the session started, and I said, I don't know. In my notes, I had them leveling up in like 2 sessions from then. It was like, "I'll buy you a pizza," and I said, "All right, I guess they level up this session."
Will we level up this session?
No. Who knows?
Do you
Every
want a
time you
pizza
ask,
though?
it takes
Yeah.
another
No, I
session.
got Chinese. Can't bribe me if I'm full.
Fuck.
That's
Future
wrong.
you needs Chinese too.
It just doesn't need.
Future me.
Just don't use food.
Future me. Isn't hungry right now. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll level up after this session.
We level up if we kill someone, and by someone's like a party member.
I see.
I mean, Bardolph wants to die. I'm sure we get bonus XP if we successfully kill him.
We already tried that though. And it didn't work. Who's next in line?
We gotta think outside the box.
I'll look over here. Listen. It's not rough, okay?
There's a big old bug. Bug.
We didn't try using Zelion.
I can heal. You can't heal Zelion. I have to heal Zelion. Well, actually, maybe you can. I don't know actually.
Zelion
I have a way of
kills
healing him,
Bardolph.
but it costs spell slots. So.
The shard
Oh, we're
blade
not
can
talking about
sever
healing.
his.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh,
the shard blade will sever Bardolph's connection to the physical and cognitive realm. And spiritual. I don't know. It's all confusing.
Hey,
I've read all the books, so it's not confusing to me. But I won't.
I've read all the books too.
what books are you fucking guys reading?
Brando Sando.
I am a hater. I'm a Sando hater,
Ooh.
but I also haven't read it. So I can't be that much of a hater.
I see.
Which one do you think is his best?
His best is probably Words of Radiance, but my favorite book is The Way of Kings.
Way of Kings is the one I hear recommended the most.
Yeah, main character is a little sad boy, so I connected with him because I had depression too.
Had? Nice.
Yeah, now I'm on medication.
Hell yeah.
Base.
Hell
It's just
yeah.
postponed.
Postponed depression. depression. You're gonna say that.
We hate depression. We love when brain chemicals get fixed through modern science.
Goodness. We got so much to do. So much crazy shit.
Today? In real life?
All the time in real life, but yeah, particularly today in D&D.
Yeah, crazy shit like waking up.
Yeah.
I mean, like, we've just...
Don't.
I'm excited. Just got so many random fucking maps that I haven't used before.
Oh wait, I got a
What is
minute.
this area for? Oh, this is for the side quest that you just completely fucked off from. Never mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of had another fucking problem moment.
I got a fucking
Yeah,
problem.
everybody else said fuck you.
What did you guys skip?
It's fine.
Okay.
There's like a fungal infection outbreak or something.
No, you'll meet them.
Not bad.
You'll meet them eventually. You'll see the
It's fine.
those
It's
NPCs
just-
that they skip by. I mean, like they've already met those NPCs before. It's heavily connected to Hannah's character, aka Oxrazi. So
Mm-hmm. It all
Sure,
comes
or
back to
negative.
Oxrazi again, is what you're saying.
What?
Oxrazi is basically connected to like the Sand Mafia.
Mm-hmm.
Oxrazi has more material problems than most of us, I will say.
Material problems.
I'm not in debt anymore yet.
I'm not in debt anymore yet. That's an insane
There's a lot of
sentence.
qualifiers there.
That's an insane sentence.
I feel like that yet's holding a lot of weight on that sentence.
What's the plan, dude?
Well, I mean, I'm either getting free hit debt or we're all dead, so.
Yeah.
All dead. We could kill. Oh, no, we could kill that guy.
I don't know. No, I don't think we're thinking about the same guy, because I don't think we're killing the reincarnation.
No, that guy. I don't know. We'll figure that one out later.
That's
I'll
fine.
just
Just
dispel
sell
magic
Soren.
his ass. Easy
Karsus?
W. Dispel magic
You-
level
wait,
10.
hold on. You
Level
owe
12
Karsus
ritual or
money?
whatever,
No, I owe somebody else money.
Oh, okay.
Like, you owe Karsus money.
was like,
That would be fucking funny.
That's
How
why
the fuck
Oxrazi
you
got
take a
kidnapped.
loan out from
Karsus has
bank?
shooters, and one of them was Oxrazi. Little known fact.
Oh god.
Getting out was more expensive than they thought. Oh no. Yeah, this could be a movie starring Denzel. Damn.
I kind of want to shout out Internet Philosophy too. The announcement today.
Sure.
Back. Under the guise of world.
Real.
I saw you typing in there occasionally. It was funny.
I'm keeping it as real as possible, man. I want it to stay because I like it.
All right, can we talk about the post from a non-member of our chat? That's just
Oh
No,
yeah,
it's okay.
I was wondering what that
That's
was. What was that? Why there? Why was
I don't know.
I was also confused.
It's
Non-member-
just,
Are you
talking about Den?
It's
Yeah,
just,
Yeah,
Den-
so,
Den,
is there
yeah.
any context to this, sir?
No,
It's
he
that
okay.
ever-
Den is one of my past players. He comes and he terrorizes me. That's the context.
By posting Emiru cosplay?
Correct.
That is Emiru, right? That, I'm
Yeah,
not-
it was.
Yeah,
It
it's-
was. Yeah.
If it
This is
wasn't-
it. He's been
I mean,
doing
she's
this
a
to me for
good-looking
years.
girl, so I'm not like mad.
That
I
was
was trying to
so
look. I was like,
fucking-
is Nicole?
No, he does this randomly. He's been doing it for fucking years. He'll just pop up. He'll just post random shit. He's been a part of 2 games with me.
Kiri has
Stupid.
Forsen level haters, is what I'm hearing.
Bro, I was playing PoE 2 and I just looked at my second monitor and Emiru was staring at me. I was like, what the fuck is this? Where did this come from?
There is no context needed. He appears, he disappears. This is who Den is. He is a weeb.
Oh, it's Den. Oh, I see him typing in chat sometimes.
Yeah.
No, I love Den. All seriousness, he's great.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna.
Yeah, I remember playing with him in Pathfinder 1E with Lumpy. That was a good time.
Indon and Lumpy has to be a combo.
Lumpy was the DM, so definitely.
Oh no.
I was playing my Ratfolk at the time, and then I was playing yeah, I was playing Ratfolk. It was a good time.
I miss Lumpy and Scratch. Our PF2 game got canceled.
Oh. Sad.
My PF2 game got canceled too. I had a wicked bard going.
I really wanted to play a bard in PF2, honestly. Like,
It's
they look
super
wicked.
fun.
They look fucking wicked, man.
Really fun. It made me like I was playing full support bard, so I was just tossing out +1s and 2s every direction, and summoning little weirdos to to do shit for me. But they seem like they're like crazy good fighters, like as they should be, I guess. But like really really strong.
If you guys can give me just a little bit, we're gonna get started in the next minute or two, okay? So in the next minute, we're getting started. I just need to forgot about this and I need to bring it somewhere else. 1 second.
Let me go grab another water bottle.
Oh. There we go. Alright guys, I fixed it.
We did it. We saved the town.
Yeah. Oh well, Kiri's gone. Can I get a quick normal voice, starting with Dong?
Oh, hey, how's it going?
Nice, Dong.
Still an ant.
Anna?
He also is still an ant.
Say a gnat?
An ant.
Ant.
Hello.
Is that normal?
Yeah, I moved my mic closer to make sure that it was actually, like, hearable. I had it moved away because I was eating dinner earlier, so.
Steps away from the mic to breathe. Ready and slurp.
It's an old meme, but it checks out, sir.
Hi, Squid. Nice to meet you.
Hey man, nice to meet you too. Again, for the first time. Alright, we're good. I think. Good enough anyways.
Heck yeah.
Hmm.
Oh god, Blunder's here.
Got a bundler. Kiri likes toes. Yeah, that's established.
Yeah, no, we know that.
No one can deny that. Especially not Kiri.
Yeah, especially some of his in-game names, huh?
Toes are weird.
Does he prefer toes with nail polish or plain?
It's a good question,
Aw.
man.
Something a little more adult themed.
Ah!
Something the philosophers truly debate.
Sex with women?
I hear that's pretty good.
Oh,
but-
What's happening?
That's a stretch.
Don't worry about it. We're just chatting, you know?
All right. It's time. Let's go ahead and rein it in, and we're gonna go ahead and jump into some D&D. Woo! All right. I'd like to welcome everybody and the stream to the next big session. Normally I ask my players to give me like a little recap, figure out what happened last week, so we can just kind of rein in to figuring out where we are. And I like hearing my players' perspectives, and it gives them a reason to keep up with their notes. As you can see in the stream title, I'd like to welcome everybody in here to session 32, The Rise of Anger. The Rise of Anger. So, what I normally do is I randomly roll to see whoever is going to be able to give me a little recap. Last week I didn't do a recap because we started the stream, so I wanted to make sure that everybody in the stream understood. But now I don't feel like I need to do that anymore. So, one of you guys is going to do it instead. Squid's being added to the list. I forgot to add him in my notes. Here we go.
Be the first list I'm added.
Same.
Would you like to
Elaborate?
Because I get into all the
elaborate on that?
clubs.
Oh,
That's
okay.
really cool.
I'm a political
That's cool as
activist and
hell.
anarchist. I'm on a lot of lists.
Jesus.
Oh,
Ice. Furiously tuning into the stream.
I'm a citizen. Go fuck yourselves. You made us citizens in 1913 to fucking draft us. So go fuck yourselves. You fucked yourself in this one.
my neck be dripping. Ice.
Okay. Let's go ahead and see who's going to do it. Hal's already done a recap. It has in my notes, so he is out of that. And there are 4 people in here that are eligible. Boop. 4. Mr. Dong, aka Soren. What happened last week?
Well. After we barricaded ourselves in the church, after getting chased by hundreds, if not thousands, and/or millions skeletons, we discovered a horribly disfigured burning man by the name of Burning Bishop Bardolph, Triple B.
Yippee.
After some civil discussion, we came to the conclusion that it would be in our best interest to fucking murder him, as his life is pure pain and suffering, and he really wanted us to. And we're nice people like that. After impaling him on Gerald's hefty spear, we discovered he's actually unkillable by us. Don't know why. Maybe it has something to do with the hungry hippo under us, or under the ziggurat, sorry. But yeah, not entirely sure about that. So, we came to the conclusion that we should just continue our way towards the ziggurat, and what we were told was a castle holding the prisoners of the town nearby who are being held to be ritualistically sacrificed. That's probably not a word, but I made it up.
That's
So-
a word? I think that's a word.
We were aware before coming here that there were 3 churches throughout these lands that were sort of safe havens. Finding Bardolph in the first one, we continued our way towards the second one, which is where we currently are. Allegedly, there was a relic here that would assist us in our journey forward through these cursed lands. After finding some hidden puzzle pieces, we found out that we just need to play a little bit of music, bing bang boom, and we summoned some weirdly attractive angel people. And after, once again, having an incredibly civil discussion,
Nipples.
pissed them off a lot, and slightly murdered them. And now we have a gauntlet, I believe, or whatever popped out of that statue, because that's where we left off.
That is perfect. Go ahead and take your DM Inspiration die and make sure to use it wisely again. DM Inspiration die is a free D20 reroll of your choice. It could be from yourself, ally, or enemy. It negates advantage and disadvantage. It's just a straight roll. And you only get it for this session, so use it wisely.
Will not forget to smile.
I like the attention to details that the angels don't have nipples, but they do have belly button. No.
No nipples.
What?
0
Belly button?
nipples.
They're just wearing
Oh.
blasters.
Yeah.
Ah, yeah, that's probably true. Angelic titty tassels. I hope that's what came out of the statue.
They sparkle?
What if that's what came out of the statue?
Oh my god, you got exactly what you were looking for.
No.
You're looking for tears, titty tassel.
Yeah.
Is it attunement?
No. So, that's exactly what happened. A radiant glow fades from the side of the room as you see what looks like a crack from the side of the statue appears. Inside of it, glowing, a middle fist with this not bronze, my apologies, with this obelisk inlay and what looks like golden stripes as a tear sigil sits onto the side of it. Hand adjudicated up, reaching. The hand of justice. It glows. Something feels strange. Something feels different now. A warmth has left the room. Ardolf, you feel a tension inside of your chest you never really felt before. The tension squeezes at the very sensations of your heart. It is uncomfortable. You watch as the last bit of angelic dust dissipates, and for a moment you question why you did that. If there were any creatures that could have killed you, Tyr's servants could have been one of them.
Ah, fuck.
Thoughts start to race through you. Tyr's servants. What would you guys like to do?
I never even thought about that. Yeah, they probably could have fucked me up really good. Why did I do that? Where are the things sitting? Up here?
Correct. Embedded into the side of the statue that is now cracked open a little bit. You can see what looks like a gauntlet.
Invoking the wrath of a holy man, a holy god, on this cursed ground perhaps was folly. But they would
They
not.
shouldn't have been talking shit about us.
That I agree with.
But wait, what is Sorn?
He
The
does
Dion
that
case is kind of
sometimes.
like he's just biting at the ground, just like scuttling around.
Is he okay?
We'll see.
So Soren, just
Shrug.
like any polymorph spell, your mental stats and everything changes, but your personality, who you are, still is Soren. So you're a Soren Onkeg, if you can try your best to understand what that means.
Yeah, I got it.
Oh, I remember having to do this all the time. Brings joy.
Does it last forever? Or not forever, but does it like last the whole spell, or can you manually de-animal yourself?
I
It's
was always allowed to
concentration.
de-animal myself.
It's concentration. You can break concentration whenever you want, but that's up to you.
That's fair.
Start beating the shit out of him.
would the giant bug want to stop being a giant bug?
He's bugging around right now. He's just poking around, pushing Gerald a little bit.
Pushing Gerald like a goat.
Gerald's petrified.
I forgot to mention that to the stream. We're also going to be missing a player. Gerald, aka Talus, will not be here.
Al? Oh, right, I see.
Talus was his old character. Gerald.
Yeah.
James.
James, sorry. I was confused by Talus.
I said Talus, my bad.
Despite our transgressions against Tyr, perhaps these will aid us in your quest. And also mine.
Yeah, I was going to say, you're coming with us. It's our quest.
Yes. Our quest.
He's walking forward like he's not only like always in pain, but he's also incredibly fucked up right now. It's one of those things where, like, you know, when you see a skeleton in a dungeon and he's like clearly got his shit pushed in before he died, like a dent
Oh
and,
yeah, like
axe
he's clearly
marks and
he's
stuff.
clearly screwed.
Yeah, like he clearly, like, it's obvious how he died before he turned.
He got
into-
hit by 6 different people at like
Yeah,
one time.
arrows
and he
in
just got
his arrows in multiple places, like axe holes in his armor and stuff. He's just like shambling, like if you didn't know he was an alive thing capable of speech, you just assume he was a shambling creature. He just wanders
put
like
him out of his misery.
yeah, wanders like into here, bumps into the railing, like slides down it, like leaving pools of singed flesh and material on the ground. clambers up the stairs on his knees and hands. It's really sad. Also hilarious for me to picture all the time. Is it a single gauntlet?
Just one gauntlet. The sigil of Tyr. You notice it has like much like an onyx look with these golden stripes across the side of it. A symbol of balance of Tyr on it. A god of justice, the leader of the triad.
Is anyone
I don't know if I should pick up the gauntlet. I don't know if Moradin will be mad at me. Him and Tyr are friends, I think. I don't know.
I don't think it's Morden. You have to worry about with this thing.
Oh, okay then. Picks up gauntlet.
You grab onto the side of the gauntlet and you kind of like jut it out of the side of the stone. You watch this kind of, some of the more statues kind of breaks and crumbles down as you hold onto it. It glows and it feels warm to the side of your touch. It reminds you of a familiar feeling as you brush your hand across the side of it. It's beautiful. A work piece that is incredible. Not dwarvish material, definitely made by humans, but you can respect good work.
Yeah, craftsmanship could be a little better, but it's still nice, and gotta say it feels kind of nice holding this. I'll put it on.
You put on the Hand of Justice.
Yeah, in my left hand.
Hey, give
You
me
start
back my hand.
You slide on the side of the Hand of Justice. As you do, you feel a crack of this golden energy before you see it zap you. You're gonna take 1 radiant damage, and the gauntlet falls off of you.
I don't like Tyr.
Let's be careful with the words in here.
He shocked
We
me.
did.
I don't think we could do worse than killing 2 of his servants. Although maybe we could.
Here, one of you try putting it on.
Did you just run away from that?
Stop being scared,
I'm
Ox.
not touching that thing with a 10-foot pole.
Did you run from it?
It zaps Hal.
It is absolutely going to zap me. No, thank you very much. I'm sure me and Tyr no longer get along. I'm not sure me and Mister get along. I should do some praying sometime to figure that one out. But
Here, Sorn, you like stuff.
The Ankeg's gonna walk over,
You watch the Ankeg.
stick his little leg out.
You see it sticks its small, like, little leg out, and you hear it click just like any other Ankeg that you remember seeing before.
Hal will slide the gauntlet onto the leg.
Yeah, I wish I had infinite money
dangles.
so I could afford to get that picture drawn by artists on Twitter. The fucking shirtless dwarf slipping the gauntlet on a Ankeg's talon.
We could just propose.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm in a church, like with a beam of sunlight coming down. through
oh
it and
my
stuff.
god!
That's what I mean. This shit's perfect. Beautiful.
Oh, Sorn and Hal. I never knew.
Mm-hmm.
It dangles on. Nothing happens.
Does he get shocked?
Nope.
Oh.
Oh, see, it works.
Just kind of waves it around. Clicks
Wiggles
his
it.
maw.
I wonder if it's because of his mental stats. Like he's not Sorn himself. Now he's gonna be very noisy when he walks too. It's just, it sounds like a peg leg. I specifically did not take the identify spell because
Clerics actually don't learn it.
I thought I could for some reason. Maybe not. Maybe it was one of the other things I was looking at.
There would be one party member in here that would understand the identify spell. But you also don't need identify. If you spend a long rest with an item, you can, or my apology, if you spend a short rest with an item, then you can identify it and figure out what it is. Fi just speeds up the process to 10 minutes, and you immediately figure out if it's cursed or not as well.
Oh,
Yep, I have identified. Not prepared, but I'm a wizard, so I don't need it. It's
Good
a ritual,
ritual
so I can
cast it.
automatically catch it. Yeah.
We do kind of need to rest, I believe.
I got my shit.
A
My
little
arcane
bit.
recovery is already spent, but yeah, I'll take a rest. It doesn't
Someone's got like
bother
30 HP right now. We're probably fine.
I got my shit pushed in.
Yeah,
real
everybody's
deep.
fine.
me. I got my shit pushed in real deep.
My shit is incredibly pushed in, but it's hard to
Yeah,
tell.
we probably need a rest, so it's fine.
We already.
You might want to let me identify it though, just to make sure it's not cursed or something.
I mean, this is dangling on right now, so feel free.
Okay. Well, I guess I'll go ahead and ritually cast Identify on that bad boy, Kiri, to figure it out.
Okay. You take off the side of the hand and you hold it. You place it in the kind of in the middle of a good room and take out the side of your pearl. You scan the side of the gauntlet, looking through the side of it. The pearl illuminates the arcane textures and writings that are on it. And you start to repeat some of the benefits that it has. So, this is the Hand of Justice.
Why did I have to lose a hand for this?
Is a wondrous item, very rare, requires attunement by a cleric or paladin that worships the triad. The polished silver gauntlet bears the scales of justice emboldened by the back of the hand that radiates crescendos of faint glows and divinity of authority. Said to be forged in the heavenly courts of Tyr himself, the Hand of Justice serves as both a shield and a sentence. I'm going to drag and drop this item into your inventory for right now, Justice. I'm going to also post it, and then I'm just going to read it off just to make sure people understand what it is, okay?
Not a problem.
Who's in the triad?
The triad would be Tyr, Ilmater, and Helm.
Oh fuck! I'm in, boys.
One of the first ability, Divine Rebuke. Whenever a creature within 30 feet of you hits an ally with an attack, you can use your reaction to force that creature to make a Dexterity saving throw, or take 2d10 radiant damage. If the creature is undead or fiend, they are also blinded until the end of its next turn. You can use that ability 3 times a day. You also gain 2 new abilities, Vow of Judgment and Vow of Protection. Using one of these abilities takes away the other, so choose wisely. Vow of Judgment is a bonus action. You can mark a creature within 30 feet. That creature must make a Charisma saving throw, or on a failed save, that creature, on a failed save, you have advantage on all attack rolls against that target, and you deal an additional 1d10 radiant damage once per turn onto that target on a hit. Once you use this ability, you lose access to the Vow of Protection. Vow of Protection, as a bonus action, you can choose another creature within 60 feet, mark them with a special Shield of Faith. This version of Shield of Faith gives you a connection to that target, and once per turn, whenever that target takes damage, you can use your reaction to take that damage instead. This damage cannot be reduced in any way. Casting Vow of Protection doesn't use concentration and lasts 1 minute. Once you use this ability, you lose access to Vow of Judgment. Resets on a long rest.
I'm gonna keep you guys so fucking alive.
I sure hope so.
Or die trying.
I think it's a win-win.
Oh yeah, that's true.
There's
Good
something
point.
strange about this item, Justice, though, as you're reading it.
Uh-huh.
The wielder that is put on is judged thoroughly. Whatever that means. It's very cryptic in the writing of it when you're scanning it through the side of your pearl.
Where are you going?
Is it written in a language I understand?
With your
that
pearl,
part
it's
of it.
and with the pearl, do you know Celestial?
Oh. No.
I do.
Oh.
And Hal knows all languages.
No, that's fair. I'll say, will someone who knows Celestial come over here? There's something very strange written on this thing. It looks like it's incredibly good for, well, a cleric of the Triumvirate, or a paladin, which is, well, only you, Bardoff. But it has a very, very strange, I don't know if I want to call it a curse. Well, I was like, don't put it on, though. Actually, let me hold it while you read it. I don't want you to touch this yet. And I'll show him the,
You look at the side of the gauntlet, Bishop Bardoff, staring at it, your eyes kind of almost squinting from what you can see as you stare at it, the scales of judgment will be placed on those who wear this gauntlet.
What burden of weight can I carry that I do not already bear? This isn't a relic that will assist us. The risk and judgment I do not fear.
But I do fear the giant ant. So
Is just staring at you.
you trying to take my fucking slipper, bro? No. No, sir.
You see the creature look over towards you, confused, the small cock head. And as he looks over towards you, you hear it make a sound as it opens up its mandibites. You hear,
Can the creature be reasoned with, or is this... is
You
this
should be able to reason with it. Or, well, not really reason, but it has Soren's personality, so it's not going to attack us or hurt us.
It's currently trying to hold Zillion like a sword in its mouth and like wave it around.
Zillion considers this playing and plays along.
The sword?
Yeah, there's an Onkeg wielding a shard blade right now. Get ready.
As previously disclosed, I think about my cat often, and it would not give up its prey without a second offering.
I'll go over and grab a trumpet.
you find a trumpet on the side of the floor.
Hold it
old,
in front
dusty.
of him, was shaking around the.
Oh! Oh! Ting, ting, ting. Wow!
Try to substitute one for the other.
Yeah, assuming this is a meal, he's just gonna eat it. Just straight up.
Ah!
Oh god.
Will he let me take his slipper off?
Yeah, he's gonna sling it off for you. Just drop it on the ground.
I don't know what. Something about giant maws really get Bardock worked up. I'm resisting my fainting goat
Huh?
reaction. No, in a bad way.
Everybody in the party, give me
Huh?
a perception check real
My
quick.
penis is gone
Oh.
forever.
What?
Huh?
He has no penis. He has no muscles.
I feel like that's the worst jump scare.
Is that what's been falling off of Bardoff this entire
It's
time?
all dick.
Alrighty,
buddy.
everybody, penis checks. Oh, we are
That's
rolling
Rosie.
like dog shit. Oh, except
You're
for
the
Browser.
only one to notice. They're talking. Maybe some people around Bishop Bardoff kind of smile and giggle for a little bit as they look over towards a couple of things and continue to try to figure out what's going on or what this gauntlet is. You kind of sit off into the corner and watch. You take a deep breath. You look at it. You see your breath. It's getting cold in here.
Oh. Guys, we might want to hurry this up.
Was it a noticeable temperature change? Obviously not. I guess
Yes.
we would have perceived it. But
Some of you, well, some of you guys are next to you, and it's the temperature change for you is kind of hard to notice. In
yeah,
general.
and I'm a fucking tiefling who's still. Oh no, I don't have fire resistance anymore. Never mind. So yeah, I'm getting warmed up now. Yeah, that's true. I'm psychic resistance.
No, it's noticeable.
This isn't like a temperature change that could be associated with, desert going nighttime, right? It's different than that.
A bit different. There's a faint warmness when you entered into here. It's gone. disappear.
Ooh. Healing angels in a church may have lost us the protection of the church. We might want to hurry up and get out of here.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. That probably did kind of fuck up the protection. Actually, I never thought about that. Yeah.
All right, let's get out of here.
You hear something hit the ceiling. Wings open as you look up towards the glass ceiling, and you hear it. Oh, 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 oh. You watch as the glass from above gives way ever so slightly and starts to splinter. Small shards of glass hit the ground.
I'm about to die. Was it right above us?
Something is. It's large, has these massive wings, flesh monsters. Your eyes glow ever so dimmer when the realization hits you, Bishop Bardolph. You know them as the Gloam Wings. The Watchers. They've never gotten this close to the church before.
I believe you are right, Oxrazi. In our gluttonous crusade, we perhaps have tainted the church's holy protection. Those creatures should not be here.
Is the only way out of here from the front where we came through, or is there like a side or back door?
There are multiple ways, there are multiple windows as well. You hear some clattering against the side of the front door wall, though. Scratching followed.
The undead have found us.
Yeah, we don't have time to rest. Can you heal yourself enough to at least make it to the next church, or are we going to have to carry you?
Or take this healing potion. Let's go.
Yeah, I got one too.
I've got a handful of healing potions.
I have.
Are there any? Good.
Oh no, I was just gonna say I'll chug one just to get it rolling.
I was gonna ask, are there any walls where we don't hear like scratching or that many noises?
Yeah, there's some directions that you hear. Some of the exits and continuations of the buildings are kind of blocked off. You're not sure what they really lead to, but there's some hallways to your immediate left and right. And then, there's windows kind of all around.
I was gonna burrow through the wall, I'm not gonna lie.
Burrow
Yeah,
through
you're
the
not gonna
wall.
stay a bug for much longer. We need to make a decision now.
We need to get to the other church, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Right, are you giving me a potion?
Yep. I have 3 of them to take them.
Can you drink more than one potion? I forget. Is there only?
Drink as many as you want.
Isn't there some
These are
sort of like
instantaneous
complication
potions.
if they're? Is that only if they're different?
Not for healing potion.
Yeah.
My usual rule of thumb is that if a long-lasting potion, so a long-lasting potion is a potion that lasts more than 1 minute,
God, that sucks.
is used, like if you have 2 of them used, then you have to roll to see if there's a complication, but these are instantaneous effects, so you're fine. You can drink as many as you want.
Silly. Whether it was. And then is anyone else hurt? Not really.
Nah.
I mean, Soren is. I should just get the fuck out of the N4.
I mean, it's free HP. It's also very obvious to see.
I think it's also slow, though.
I hear him in the
that's
front, so
sweet.
let's see if we can go out the back.
No, it's an on keg.
Any doors in the back?
Kind of rush over to see if there's anything you can find. You see around here there's what looks like some kind of old kegs and boxes and stuff like that that kind of sit around. There's just a wall right in front of you. You're
Can't go out that way. Let's try over here.
Where's the nearest church? Which direction?
Which direction?
gonna be back to the church that you came from.
Isn't there one other one though, too?
There is another one, but it is across town.
Ilmater, Tyr, and
Lathander.
mine. And then we were trying to get to the castle originally, right? Because that's where the people you're looking for are.
Mm-hmm.
Are the Gloom Watchers? Is that what they're called? Gloom Wings? Glom Wings?
Gloam Wings.
Glom Wings. Are they undead as well?
Yes.
Okay. I can probably. What should we do actually? Fuck.
Run.
Yeah, but where we can't.
Let's just start running to the next church.
Across
Yeah,
town.
the next church is across town.
So
the
church
issue
across
is-
town, and then there's. Right now, you're pretty close to the actual castle because this church was on the way towards the castle.
Yeah.
If you go back towards down to the south, that's where you'll be back towards the Ilmater area, and then the Shadow Crystals and the Church of Lathander is on the other side of the town.
And is the Ilmater Church technically a safe haven, or it was?
Correct. No, it is still.
It is.
It is still very wholly embraced. It just seems like the item that was keeping this wholly embraced has now been broken.
I just wasn't sure if it was like the triad broke, so maybe it fucked them all up. But I wouldn't know that anyways, I guess. So.
Certain to figure out.
Yeah.
I cannot make a decision when it is your companion's life at risk. The castle is closer but swarming. The church is safe but further.
We need to get somewhere safe. So,
Yeah, I don't think we're taking the castle right this second. Not with how you look, Bardoff.
Yeah, you need to get attuned to that thing. If that's our
I don't know why that sounded
key
like
to winning.
get attuned to that.
Get attuned to that thing.
I vote for going back
Oh,
to
Gary's attuning on that.
Elevator's
shit.
castle. Let's run.
Yeah, I'm
Perhaps the
Going this
front
way.
door not best then.
Yeah, there are side options and windows. Yeah.
Could Delion be used as a distraction for us to sneak out?
I can call
I
upon
prefer not.
Ilmater's faith to create a path, but it will be brief.
Okay. I don't know what that does, but okay.
A shock and awe. Shit.
It would be probably something you're familiar with, assuming you know any clerics. Would be my what's it called? The thing.
Oh, the turn undead.
Turn undead. Huh? Did it? 지금 잘 거야? I don't know how to.
Shit.
Yeah, the turn undead. I forget what it's. Why am I blanking on what the actual thing is? Turn undead is what it is, but it's the. What do they
Channel
call it?
Divinity turn undead.
Yeah, channel divinity. There we go. It would be able to blast a little hole in order for us to get through.
Yours has also been upgraded to Seer Undead from level 5. So.
Yeah. We got the big.
Okay.
I can make
So we-
space.
We booking it to the church, the other church, the original church.
Perhaps it is
Start my
best.
vote.
Yeah.
Is the Ankeg
Geralt's gonna hold down the fort.
slow?
It's the same move speed as sword.
Same move speed.
No. I think it does anyway.
I think it's better
Alright,
probably to
30
hold
feet.
on to
could,
the.
Yeah,
I mean, we
it
could
is, it
use
is, it is.
Zelion as a distraction, but I really prefer to keep him alive because he still has a 5th level spell on him. So,
And he can move at regular speed too.
yeah, he moves at 5. Yeah, he moves 30 feet,
Then
and he
let's
flies
do
30 feet too.
let's do FBI
I
open
fly,
up
too.
in reverse.
I should really get the fly spell.
What's the decision you guys are making?
Open up FBI in reverse.
Busting out through here.
Okay. All right. That's not the front door. I just want to make sure.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
This is the front door over here. So if you guys want to go over here, you can.
Which entrance is or which exit's closest to our chosen destination?
I think
guess
we
is
wouldn't
the
be able to sneak out anyways. I think that would run a
No
bigger
way.
risk of a fail.
Where
I think
you
we
hear
go.
creatures clawing at.
Yeah,
just by the
I
way.
think we go offensive because if we try to sneak out, I think we'll end up being in rough shape. I think better if we blow a hole in them and just gun it.
I think it's better to go out the side and try to just fucking book it. We're not
Yeah, I
sneaking,
agree
we're
with it.
just-
We can't fight them.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah. Sneak.
Is that sneaking or just trying to run for it?
No, we're
Sure.
just fucking booking
Trying to
it.
run with the least amount of people around us, I guess.
Yeah.
And if they get close, I'll do.
Hey, could we
Channel
chuck a Deva body at them, like as like temptation?
the sausages.
I mean,
for
we're
the
already
attack
pissed off
dogs.
here. We can't piss them off anymore, right? But just like doing a little bit of a desecration.
Didn't they turn into like gold dust and float into the ceiling?
Correct.
Oh, they
Yeah.
might have. Yeah.
Their bodies are completely gone. Okay, so if you guys are going to try to sneak out, you kind of hit over towards the right end of the corner and you start to follow down the side of the hallway. You hear some screeches for just a little bit longer before you hear a loud crack and break through the side of the window. One of the gloam wings fall down towards the side of the ground and slam and hit it. You hear something. Someone speak. You smell them, don't you? Show me where they are. You hear it screech and make this horrible sound once again. The players have seen these creatures before, and of course, Bardolph knows of them, but I want to show the stream. And Squid.
Yeah.
This is the gloam wings.
Ew.
Horrific
I
bat abomination
looking
creatures.
motherfucker.
think I've seen them.
Riding on top of it, speaking to the side of the creature, a skeleton, husk, robes across the side of it, and a scythe that reminds you that of a Grim Reaper.
He looks like the. He looks like the dude from Ape.
Kinda does. As the being starts to sniff and look around, you guys start down even some more dark hallways before you find what looks like some door. A door that seems to be closed, but you see a body that sits next to the side of the door. Sitting down on the side of the chair, the body is skeletal. Robes on him. A tier priest of some sort. You look over towards it, Bardolph. It reminds you of you. Or what's left of you. But the release of whatever he went through is now there.
If only we could all be so lucky.
The door that sits in front of you. Who's opening it?
Since
good
unless you have a different plan, I think since I have the flash grenade, maybe I'll just go first.
Sounds like a good idea. Get as close to as many undead as possible. Yeah.
Even though I. This one.
I have another potion of healing on me if you want to
Screen
take
right
it.
here.
It's just a potion of healing, but hey.
Yeah, I did. I have a couple first level spells too. I'm just gonna cast a careful cure wounds on myself.
Sure.
At second level.
You can target yourself if you press T and then roll it and it'll automatically do it, or you can
I
just
didn't. I'm a
plus 31.
fool. Ooh, that's a
That's
big
fine.
one.
You can just do
Uh,
plus
You
31
healed
into
me
your
at
character
full
sheet.
health to full health again.
Foundry
I
is
healed
a
you?
calculator, so no, you didn't heal anything.
Ah.
No, I'm full
Foundry
health
is
already,
just
so.
like a calculator. So if you just right click your token and where that like your health bar is, you can just
Right.
put plus 31 onto it, and it'll automatically do it for you as well.
67.
Yeah,
and
any
then,
number box you can do a plus or minus in, and it'll do the thing.
And
Yep,
then,
it'll do the
sorry, I
math for
gotta
you
remember
immediately.
my thing that I do is, whenever I heal somebody,
True. You do get
I get
yep,
a
what was
bunch
it
of
plus 3?
yeah,
I think
two
Life
plus the
Domain
spell
is,
slot's also 5.
5. Yeah.
7.
Squid, do you want me to show you how to make that an effect on your sheet one day?
Yes. I do
No
want
problem.
that very much.
It's very easy.
Yeah, I was trying to fuck around with it. I'm only scared of breaking stuff though. So Bardoff, you see, kneels down, touches the skeleton of the tier cleric, says,
I apologize for my transgressions. I promise they will not go to waste.
and I'll heal myself and then try to quietly open the door, I guess.
Sure.
I don't know if it'll
How'd you
make a
say that to the
difference.
priest? Could you give me an insight check?
Insight?
Mm-hmm.
You know I be inciting.
Natural
Ooh.
20.
Ooh.
I can
Oh,
only
you have no
talk to...
sounds yet. No.
Oh yeah, right. I don't.
You see something behind the priest's eyes. Something that looks back at you. The holy man of Tyr. Dead and gone, skeleton. Only but there was something behind the hollow, dusk-filled eyes. You feel hate.
Yeah,
Makes
that's
your heart jump.
fair. Like hatred towards me?
Correct.
Should have hired some stronger twinks to protect your shit then, I guess.
All right. So, as you open up the side of the door, you kind of peek outside. I need you to give me 2 checks, please. First, I need you to give me a perception. Second, I need you to give me a stealth.
Perception.
Routine. Okay, and a stealth.
I'm doing stealth?
Yeah, because you're opening the door, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would my disadvantage count for this, or is that only when I'm creeping?
I know it counts. You're just in heavy armor, so it's hard to stealth. Hard to stealth when you're going clong, 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 clong.
How do you do
Long, long.
disadvantage again?
It might already do
it
it
might-
if you have it equipped.
Correct.
It'll already do
Oh,
it
it
if you
does,
have
it
it
does,
equipped.
yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I could have had so many sounds firing off right now.
Hell
Yes,
yeah.
you could have. You want me to show you how to set that up too one day?
That I know how to do, I just haven't yet.
Okay, thank
Average.
God.
Average stealth roll.
Average stealth roll, mega roll.
You open up the side of the door. As you do, you take a couple of steps out.
Falls off its hinges.
13, it's hard to see with the deepened fog that kind of creeps around the side of the corners. Everything seems okay.
Sweet.
Coast is clear.
You walk outside, kind of
Holy.
clinging to the side of your armor, and almost like a jump scare as you get right up towards the edge of what looks like some type of creeping hallway, or at the very edge of what looks like some type of my apologies, how do I describe this? As you get to the edge and you're about to peer off to the right, like a jump scare, you watch as an undead immediately makes face-to-face contact with you and it try to grabs onto you for a brief moment, and you see it kind of open up the side of its mouth to take a chomp out of you. Give me 1 second. We love using these maps. These beautiful maps that I upload to all of my D&D sessions. They're just blank maps.
I like
they are
that.
perfect.
A whiteboard?
Yeah, it's essentially just a whiteboard. It's nice to, because like I don't have like a map for this, so.
Yeah, love drawing shit like that. I gotta find some sounds for my fails. And what do you guys have?
I forgot to set it up. I never asked again.
You've never got a 1 or a 20 in so long you forgot. Perfectly balanced.
As all things should be.
JoJo memes, so.
What do you, Hannah? What do you have?
I've got Rakan saying not good, and then Jin saying how lovely.
Oh,
What are those? Is that League of Legends?
Big
from
characters.
League character.
The fucking not good is burned into my brain because of you.
It's so fucking funny.
Almost done, almost done.
I wonder what happens when I put on that glove.
Well, it's gonna be interesting when you do.
Surely nothing. It's just an
Okay.
item, you know.
That's true.
You'll finally get love. No
you
glove,
beat
no
by an
love.
item?
Oh shit.
And of course, I just need to Onkeg.
Oh,
You on the
Stick-
map as an Onkeg.
Does
I'm
the
stick
where's the
bugging
sword
around.
come out of your onkeg?
nah, we just biting.
I guess yeah, you don't have
Just
you
bite,
don't have-
bite,
you lose your
bite,
abilities, right?
Somebody want to roll me at 1d4, please? Appreciate it.
You're welcome, brother.
That's too big of a number there, buddy boy.
I, just,
Fastest dice in the West.
1d4 Gloomstalkers.
They
I
don't
was
come in a
confused
flat
what
for just
song
one
was
reason.
playing, and it fucking jump scared me when I looked at the picture.
Oh god.
Ah!
Oh, wrong skin.
That's not spooky.
I need you guys to roll initiative.
Yippee!
I found friends?
Yep, 3
Got
friends.
friends.
Like I said, like a jump scare as you hit the side of the corner, out of the alleyway, moving up forward towards the side of the
Wish
actual
I
ground.
rolled better.
I mean, yeah, you rolled a natural one.
Did I?
Two nat ones into each other?
Oh no, you rolled a 3, you rolled a 3.
Oh, I did roll a 3.
I was just rolling a natural one.
Oh
on
no,
your
I
stealth
meant my
check's gonna be
initiative.
like, yeah.
I meant my initiative.
Yeah.
No, this is good. This is
Did I
fun.
not get rolled?
You know, it's crazy. All you needed
This
to
is
beat was
fine.
a 8.
I don't think the odds. Like if the odds are 10, I'm rolling at disadvantage with a 0.
There it goes.
Yeah,
The odds are pretty
not
low.
great.
to be honest.
No, DC was 8.
Yeah, I don't got those in me.
I can't lose.
My Ankh rolls are better than my sword rolls.
And we're trying to go. Oh wait, I'm
Past
in the
them.
lead, so this is the exit out here.
Correct. Yes.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
Hal, you're the first person to be able to react to what looks like these 3 greater zombies that have hit in the side of the corner. One of them is grabbed onto Bardoff as it gnaws the side of its jaw, necrosis billowing from the side of it.
Bad touch.
I'll help you, Bardoff.
Unholy.
I will. Charge 40 feet. Whee!
Damn, he charged
here.
like crazy.
For movement, I will then activate Astral Arms. Go! Team Venture.
All right, it's gonna be some deck saves coming out. 1, 2, 3. All 3 fail.
I will then target.
If you want to roll for the damage first.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
Whenever you summon your
what's-
astral arms, it does damage. So.
I forget the damage.
Unarmed strike.
2 rolls.
Yep, 2 rolls of your martial arts die, which I believe are d8s. 2d8, please. Alright, it's 10 points of force damage. Boom. Boom and boom. Alright, there's your bonus.
I will save that. and just use regular attack rolls on him. Let's go.
19 hits 7.
Forget, is Hal also
And
a
23
dwarf?
hits 9, 11.
No.
What'd you say?
Is Hal a dwarf?
Yes.
Yeah.
As
Oh,
you see him rush over
shoot.
very quickly, his sturdy and even short and broady body is very quick, and as he
Short,
launches
broady
himself
body.
over here, you watch as two golden spectral arms come out of the side of his body of these two massive dwarvish gauntlets that immediately cause like a vibrant into the air, singeing the undead as he uses them similar to like that of a stand and Jojo to punch them.
I refuse to acknowledge that.
It's the subclass, man. They made this a long time ago. It is a stand.
They've had a JoJo subclass in here since I think not day one, but very close.
Yeah, no, I remember
I'm pretty
when
sure
it was
this-
released. It was-
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you were a part of my games when this stuff got released.
it was. I think there's been one in every game.
Oh yeah, this was a UA, wasn't it?
yeah.
You said, oh shoot, hell? Or is that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn.
Okay.
You're so
Up
fast.
next, Justice. Justice.
All right, let's see. Let me. It's not my bonus action. I just need him off me. All right. Not gonna use spells. Sorry, boys.
I think that's
Well,
probably
gonna
safe.
use spells, but cantrip. So what cantrip's gonna be good here? The odds of them taking good psychic damage. Whoa.
Does psychic damage require something to be alive in this in 5e? I forget.
No, I'm just doubtful that it works on undead. That's all.
The general gist when it comes to psychic damage is all constructs are immune to it.
Yeah, some creatures, and yeah, but I think it'll be fine. But I think I have a better like saving throw. No, we don't care about that. Alrighty, I'll go ahead and hit the guy in front of Bardolph, just nice and simple, with a Ray of Frost. Try and slow him down, so Bardolph can run.
13 misses.
Yeah, that'll do it. Alrighty, then bonus action. Let me put him back on top of me. He's like a large creature. Can I attack through Bardolph, or is that not it?
Attack through?
No, I don't have reach, so never mind.
No.
Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's about as far as I can go. So Justice will move up a little bit though. Alrighty, ending turn.
Greater Zombie, this one was kind of already grabbing onto you, Bardolph, even though it got hit by Hal, it's still going to try to go for you.
Yeah. His
make
mouth
two.
is still on me.
Yeah. It's going to try to make 2 empowered slams onto you. First one. 22 for 16. This is a mixture between bludgeoning and necrotic. The necrotic is already being deducted, so you're fine.
Okay.
Since you are resistant. You took 12 damage from that 16.
did it automatically?
Yep, it did. Everything's great. I love this system. Second, empowered slam. 11 misses. End of his turn. Onkeg. A.k.a. Soren.
Okay.
Word.
Let's go.
All right, we're gonna-
Get up, engine.
Oh, perfect. I walk right in front of you. So the burrow, that's on top of my movement my default
Correct.
movement, right? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, we gonna dig, I think. I have no idea how this works. We're digging. I got no nose.
For speed, you could just dig. That's it. If there's like a natural terrain and ground that is there, if it's made out of stone, you can't dig. But I'd say out here is more of like a dirt, so you're able to. You watch this. Onkeg start to dig. Are you gonna action dash?
Yeah, there's like an escape zone over here, right? This big blue square, or is this just outside?
That's
Or outside?
so. From where you guys are coming from is where the door
Yeah,
is.
Mhm.
Over here is like the open area. This is like into the town. You're trying to get out here.
Gotcha. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna action dash. Hopefully to the other side. Do I have enough space?
Not really.
Uh,
Don't they have
next
a-
turn you'll be able to?
yeah, that's fine. But where would that put me? What's the movement?
I'm gonna be honest with you. You'd be like underneath them.
That's fine.
Don't they have
wanna stick it over there.
a burst out of the ground? Or is that something else I'm thinking of?
No, they do not.
Okay.
Okay, and when did they? We're just digging around. No big deal.
He's
We're
Just digging.
embraces
Oh my
his
god,
name.
you
away.
big fuckers are in the hallway. I'm gonna bonus action dash just to be able to get up to these fuckers.
That was
Sidling along the wall. I can hit this one.
For parkour?
Parkour.
It's the Prince of Persia run on the wall style.
Yeah.
23 hits for 8 sneak attack.
I would like to use my trip.
Rip. All right.
Oh,
Oh,
he's still gonna take 3d6, but
Yep.
he
That's
needs a
4
dex
damage to
save.
him. 4 damage and a dex save. This is part of the new rogue features, by the way. They changed it from 5.5. They can substitute sneak attack to do these things.
So what's you take half the?
Basically,
it costs.
they wanna use
1d6.
trip.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
Yeah.
And they get better and better and better. Some of the abilities get really strong. Some of the new
that's
subclasses.
really sick.
Yeah, that's
Some of
a
the new
fun-
subclasses, for example, there's a ball subclass coming out, the Dead 3, that you can substitute sneak attack to fear a creature.
Oh, ball the god. I thought you meant like one that uses a ball as a weapon, like
No, ball, the god of murder.
Yeah. I thought you meant
Deck save.
Ronaldo.
He
City of
succeeds.
There's
Wolves.
just no fucking way. Anyway, let's see if this works. The second attack is my Nick attack.
That hits 17.
How lovely!
How lovely indeed.
Oh yeah, it's action bonus action. Yeah.
Greater zombie. This one's gonna move up, try to attack you, Bishop Bardolph.
So tasty.
1 miss. 2. 23 for 14, and that's gonna be 12 in total to you.
I'm going to unintentionally. Wait, did I already? No, I didn't. I'm going to lash out at him unintentionally as the hellish fires of my body react against my will, and I'm going to use hellish rebuke.
What level?
It's innate spellcasting from my thing.
You used it last session.
Oh, did I?
Yep,
Oh, I
I
thought
do
it was-
remember you using it last session.
I thought I couldn't remember. I thought I used something else. Okay, good.
No,
never mind.
I've no. You can still use it. Just cost a spell slot.
Ah.
It's an innate spell casting that you can once per day. You learn and always have prepared because the you learn part is very important. And it's just
so you
once
actually
per
have
day.
it, and then you can
Yep.
substitute it for any. Oh, I see. Okay, cool.
Mhm.
Then I'll use it at second level. And I'll
Right, target him and press it.
Like the button.
If you want to roll me 2d, no, second level, so 1 more d10, please.
Oh, it didn't do it.
It's fine. All right, 12 points of fire damage. Boop. That is a failure, so it's going to be 12 points of fire damage to it. All right. Scorches the side of the creature. That'll end his turn. Howl. Empowered slam onto you, buddy. It's going to be a 20. Not natural. 18 points of damage to you.
Holy.
Second empowered slam.
Oh.
Natural 20.
Deflect.
Hell no.
You're going to try to deflect most of that.
Yeah.
Okay, so how I normally rule this for the new deflect attacks for monks that they get is, as of right now, it's only bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage that they can reduce, but later they could just deflect energy and it applies to all damage. So you already rolled the 17, so you're going to reduce that 8 points of bludgeoning to 0, so you can heal for 8, and that's it. The necrotic would still go off.
Okay.
All right, and that'll be the end of that creature's turn. Bishop Bardolph.
It's me. I think I should save my thing for when we get outside, right?
As up to you.
But I have 2 of them.
There's, I believe so.
Channel
Let me
Divinity.
double check. Channel Divinities. You're level 9, right?
Yeah.
You have 3.
I have 3?
Uh-huh.
Fuck,
You get 1 back per short rest.
You know I'm channeling that divinity then. I will channel my divinity. Roll a number of d8s equal to your wisdom modifier. Holy shit.
Mhm.
Cool. I will
Turn undead with Seer.
I will reach I will reach into my own like into my armor. Like normally you look like you're pulling out an amulet like underneath his plate armor, and reach deep into his chest and pull out a clump of flesh from his own body. Be like,
Ilmater's judgment! Pain! For holy retribution!
and I'll squeeze it. I'm sorry, Oxarazi. you get tomato slapped by accident as he squeezes. A little bit, might get a little on your cloak.
Disgusting.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm going to channel divinity, which will be 5d8 for Seer Undead, which is this one.
Yep. If you just want to go and roll me 5d8, and I believe your
And they also
spell save DC is 17. So
my spell save DC is 17, I think. Normally, is that
normally it's 16, but you have the
Yeah,
Amulet
the
of
plus
Devout,
thing.
and Amulet Devout gives you a +1 to your spell saves and your channel divinity. So
so 5d8, and then they also have to roll a save to see if they're.
yep, I believe your undead just kind of apply, or is it just
That's a good roll.
each undead of your choice within 30 feet, if it fails, becomes frightened and incapacitated for 1 minute during this duration if it tries to move too far on your turns. The effect ends early if it takes any damage. And then, of course, the level 5 feature says you roll d8. Each undead that fails a saving throw against the turn undead takes the radiant damage against that roll. This does not affect the turn undead effect. So, all right, here we go. Wisdom saves coming out. DC 17s. 1, 2, and 3.
All can
All 3 fail.
Huge.
It's going to be 33 points of radiant damage, and they are all frightened.
It's a big roll.
Ilmater! How long must I suffer?
He screams into the sky. And then tries to wipe off a little bit of the...
They get marked with a frightened.
Nice cock! Look, Gilbo, thanks for subscribing. Nice cock, man. It's huge.
These others work. Frightened doesn't. Strange. That's fine then. Gerald is not going to grief, and also is going to find it really hard to get past anybody. So he's just
Is
going to hold his
Zelion
action.
like a huge creature? Like he's actually that size?
He's large.
No, he's,
Yeah.
he's a large creature, yeah.
Okay. It's like it follows,
Unfortunately.
even though it's a blade.
He can
it's-
fly up though, which is what he's gonna start doing here shortly.
But Gerald's going to hold his action anyways because he doesn't want to hit any of these creatures, so he'll hold his action to dash. Hal!
Time to die.
They're incapacitated, so you have
17 hits, 15.
advantage, I think. Is that correct?
No. Incapacitation doesn't give advantage. That just means they can't take actions or reactions.
Holy shit.
Beat
his
Hold up
ass.
1 second. You hit it.
Okay.
And this is force damage. This would bring him down to death, but let's see, he took 15 minus 7, so that's 11. So you watch as you slam and hit this one right across the side of the face. You watch as half of his face gets blown off, and then the undead kind of peers itself back up. What should have killed it, it stays up. Is also unfrightened. Second strike, 27. You hitting it
Yes.
again? Okay.
Oh,
27
yeah.
hits. 14. So that strike will do it, though. You watch as you slam and hit this one right in towards the side of the chest with the golden arms and bracers, and you watch as it cleans right through it, like you javelined right through the side of him. The undead falls down to the ground dead. Finally.
Wonderful work, Hal.
You haven't seen nothing yet. Watch this.
Okay.
Oh no!
Bonus action.
Okay.
Wait, what did Oxrazi just say?
21 will hit for 10 points, and he is unfrightened and incapacitated.
Hooray.
That means he can go.
Enter.
I don't think he understands what he did, but
No,
we're
he
just gonna let it
doesn't.
settle. We're gonna let that settle in.
He's
I
Justice.
like a battle.
you can't stop him. He summoned his stando. You gonna make him unsummon his stando? No one buys
How
a
high is the
Lamborghini
ceiling
not
that
to
we're
go
in,
shopping
Jerry?
with.
You're outside.
Oh, we're outside? Okay, free.
You're in an alleyway right now.
Alright, well, Zellion's gonna go 10 feet.
If you don't hit this one, it won't be able to act.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hit anything. That's the idea.
Well, no, the back one is
This one will.
can't act. Yep.
Yeah.
10 feet above, so I'm gonna hover right there.
Okay. So make sure the Zelion 10 feet flying up in the air.
Yeah, 10 feet, and then I move 20 feet left, yeah. So, all
Okay.
30 feet of movement. Actually, I'm gonna... yeah, Zelion can action dash, I think.
Can it attack too?
It can, yes, but it also can't... It doesn't have range. I'm trying to clear space here.
But if it's 10 feet in the air and it's a 10-foot creature, isn't it then able to attack its head?
Yeah, you can make some slices.
Yeah.
Okay, let me move this to the side then, just real quick, so I can...
It'd be the same if you were standing like right in front of it. You're just on its head now instead of beside it, right?
Yeah, that's true. Let me hit this. Well, let me move like right here, so I can hit this guy first with a ray of frost, and then I'll hit the Zelion. Oh, bam! Oh, I hit. No, I missed. Whoa. Alrighty. And then Zelion's gonna hit him twice. Smack. Smack. Damn. Come on.
Right? 23 and
Is that
25
two-
hit,
is
6
that
points
two
of force.
Yeah, 2 double ones on damage. Like, that's just... Alrighty, ending turn.
Sword!
Sword! In
Is
the
there a
underground!
Is there a place I can even come up without action dashing?
Nope.
Yeah, I
You
didn't
have to
think
action
so.
dash.
Yeah, I'm gonna action dash over to Zelion.
Oh, it's a cool
Action
little
dash.
shadow underneath you.
Oh.
I see
There
a
we
weird
go.
little shadow.
Zellion's right
Pop
here,
up.
just so you know, so like...
Sarn, does your action dig, does that leave a trail? Like, could people come
Yes.
underneath the trail?
Yep.
Could
It
we
started
be
like where Gerald
burrowing?
is.
Could we be subway tunneling to the church?
It would be it'd take
think
way
it'll
longer
last
than an
long.
hour.
If you want to suffocate halfway there, yeah, we can.
It would take way longer than an hour, and Onkex can only go through natural ground. It can't cut through stone or anything.
Yeah.
All right, well, no, it's
We have to pop our head out every 5
We're up.
minutes to see if we're going the right way.
all right. Well, we're here, I guess, but I think that was all my actions. So
Oxrazi.
Oh boy. I guess we will sidle around hell and this guy and try to finish this one off so we can get through. We'll hit him once. We won't hit him once.
My apologies. I forgot to do this. Because of a couple of factors. That's fine. 1 second.
I think sometimes they say that.
So
and it's
you guys
not
are
fine.
looking for a 6 or higher. That's unfortunate.
Why would you do that to us?
I told you. No one says it'll probably be fine. Never fine.
Continue,
attack.
Oxrazi.
Woohoo, it's an 18. Ah, anyway, sneak attack. Wow, can I roll better? Near death. Unfortunate. Sidle around it. I'll take the hit.
Okay.
The
I'm gonna try to go
attempted
for a
hit.
reaction attack onto you.
Ah,
Oh, he's not feared anymore, right?
Correct.
correct.
That'll be 18 on you.
Is my AC I will uncanny.
Uncanny dodge. That's gonna be half of that 21 points of damage. Ooh, I almost max rolled you.
Sure did.
Are you resistant to necrotic?
Yes.
Why though?
Interesting.
Why not? Find out in RP.
What is your resistance to
What's
that?
going on with this character? What's happening over here?
Oh, that's where you get it. When the
Besides
fuck did you
owing
get that?
Karsus money.
I bought it, man. I sold so much shit for it. And then I gave Aurelius the fire resistant ring and he immediately lost it.
XD.
Oh,
XD.
it took 15.
Just make sure to heal yourself, yeah.
Oh god, okay, 7.
You see Soren just stick bug dancing over here.
It's dead, bud.
Let's go.
Then we can't because you're still underground, aren't you?
Yeah,
No,
no, he's out of ground
Oh,
now.
I see.
He's up, he's up.
We can
Are you
actually
okay?
see him stick bug dancing.
With his trumpet on his foot.
The greater zombie immediately kind of gravels onto the side of the ground, screeching and howling from the radiance that hits it. I don't think it gets saving throws. That's just the end of its turn.
Turn Undead does not have saving throws unless they changed it.
Nope, it does not.
What?
Greater zombie.
Past the initial one, yeah.
Yeah, Pat's the initial one. Yeah, that's what I meant. But yeah.
Greater zombie, Hal. It's gonna make an empowered slam onto you. It's gonna be
Don't
a
let him
22. Alright, so you're gonna deflect attacks onto that. That's fine. It's gonna be 17 points of damage. You're gonna reduce it by 5 because I max rolled the necrotic. I'm sorry. So heal yourself for 5.
Whew.
Second strike onto you. Empowered slam. Miss.
God.
Almost same max roll.
Loser.
Bardoff.
That one's dead. This one is unable to take actions or reactions, right?
Correct. Oh, I forgot to mention. You did a channel divinity last session, and you guys haven't taken a short rest, so you did currently have 2 at the time. You have 3 total, and you used 1 right now, so you've got 1 more channel divinity before you take a short or long rest.
What was the one last time?
The searing flesh one, the homebrew one that I gave you.
Oh right, I did use that one too. That's what I was confusing for the Hellish Rebuke.
Oh yeah. That's homebrew feat that I gave you that gives you a
Yeah.
custom channel divinity.
Yeah. I don't think I can do a whole lot, but I will get out of the way, I think. They can't hurt me now. And this one already used its reaction to attack Oxrazi, right?
It has already got its reaction back. Reactions are getting back at the start of its turn, and it just had its turn.
Oh, it just had its turn. Okay. I'm going to try and hit it with radiant damage then. I'm going to do a Sacred Flame. I will clean up a bit of the mess I splashed against the wall. And it regains its flame as I touch my own discarded flesh and launch it like a dagger towards this guy, which I will now hit target on.
Nice. Absolutely fine cock you have there, sir. Okay, so it's going to be a dexterity
Nice
saving throw.
cock.
DC 18.
You can't do that to
sorry.
me.
I'm sorry.
You can't do that to me. I'm a bit of an undead myself.
Yeah. Happens to the best of us. I assumed you chose potent spellcasting, by the way.
Oh yeah, I forgot to change that last time. I
That's
didn't.
fine. You can do it between turns if you want.
I didn't because it gave me. I didn't know I had a choice because it gave me whatchamacallit, like.
No, it does give you a choice. It's just confusing because the character sheets, how they import and stuff. Don't worry about it.
We'll fix that in the long rest.
Yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Don't lull me. What the fuck, Blade Mage? Can't lull that. Fucked it.
All right. You got to move into bonus.
I don't think. I'll just move out of the way. I'll try to get over here to help Hal tank a shot or two. That won't get in your way, will it, Ankig? Also known as Sorn?
Ankig's out.
No, my Zellion's flying above you also. It should not get in anyone's. Oh,
Yeah,
right.
why not
Longpeg
the
should be
whole
able to get
launch?
in there.
Yeah.
The Yonkeg should be able to get in there like.
He should be fine.
Yeah, it should be fine.
Gerald.
The boy.
Just gonna launch forward.
Steps on this guy on his way forward.
Yep.
I carry holy water at all time. Probably do have holy water.
Make a lance and miss. Should reckless that. I'm gonna reckless it now. Strike.
Let's go.
Hit.
Let's go.
6 there, so it's gonna be DC 17. Okay. He's still up.
Dude.
Oh my fuck.
These guys real?
You guys are fucking crazy.
As the next round comes around, that D20 I said takes an effect.
Fucking bird dog coming.
1 second, please. I have to grab another creature from a map. I have to grab a couple of creatures from the map. Watch as a creature comes landing down onto the side of the ground. As it lands and it screeches for a little bit and it says, "There they are. We'll find them for the pickings. We'll send the putrid souls to the curse binder." As you see some other creatures behind it start to mount up and move around, soldiers of the soulless ones, the whites. I can show off the art just to make sure that people understand. New D&D 5e art, so.
He's hot.
I enjoyed that question mark. There we go. How?
There. I think we gotta go a little all out.
With a natural 1 into I rolled to see if you guys would have attracted other creatures, and I rolled a d20 because it lasted more than 2 rounds.
Yeah.
And on a 5 or lower, they noticed you. I rolled a 2, so.
Yeah.
It's fine.
It is fine.
Astral arms, go. Please be dead now.
All right, let's go ahead and see. 25 hits, 23, 9. That'll be DC 15. I'm sorry.
No way.
Alright, second attack.
I forget how it works multiple times.
There's no negative, so it just kind of resets.
Does it? It's the same turn. You can hit him more than once.
Sorry, I
Correct.
didn't apply.
Uh,
I didn't target him.
Let me
Like
double
he just
check.
punched me.
Yeah, it doesn't say anything about once per turn. It just says if the damage reduces to 0 points, it must make a Constitution saving throw DC 5 plus the damage taken, which
Why
goes
did it
into
say
the
negative
negatives.
12 to me?
That's because of the amount of damage it took. So he has 1 HP because it goes back to 1 every time. So right there, he takes 12. He takes 12, which is -1, so 11. 11 plus 5 is DC 16 on the Constitution saving throw to see if he comes back. There is ways to negate this. I'm just not going to say it out loud.
I think I
There is
almost
ways
had
to,
it.
like-
He just made the save.
He is dead.
Yippee!
Greater zombies are just really hard to kill.
Yeah, I think I almost had it, but he made the 10% chance dex save. We can
I will
ignore
then use
ignore
my.
this guy, I think, for now.
Mm-hmm.
That was your action, Hal. You still have a bonus action and movement. And you're going to drink that potion? Okay.
Yep. Why does it say refund resource?
No, what happens if I click it? Consume resource.
Okay.
Weird. Just go ahead and roll it.
Ooh, where do I go?
Big 15. All right. Plus 15 into your character sheet. I think you might need to target yourself whenever you
Yeah,
use
you
that, by
gotta
the way.
target yourself with that, yeah.
Okay. And then I'm not moving. You guys go ahead. and be the front line. Or I'll move there. Nah.
Right, Justice.
Ah, I really didn't want to fucking. Well, I don't have to do this yet. Oh, he's right here. Alright, well, you know. Are we running or how's this going, boys?
Do you think we
We
can
can't
outrun
outrun this fucking Dragon Reaper.
Yeah, that's fair. Alrighty.
Best way I could describe this like Gloamwing is like this massive gargoyle bat creature.
Yeah, we can't. Now that he's got his eyes on us. If he didn't see us, maybe, but got our dick now.
we had spells.
You can drop polymorph whenever you want.
But the problem is, I don't have any spell slots anyway, so Sword's just
true.
useless.
It's a cage of his own making.
Soren's just gonna drop back down in his hole.
I mean, like, you got attacks. I mean, you could slap really hard.
I'm psychic lancing the Gloamwing.
Are they two creatures, or is that flavor?
Separate creatures. Yeah.
They're two creatures. He's mounting this creature, so. Psychic Lance coming out. Okay, I don't know. There's something wrong with you guys. I don't know what it is.
I'm a child of divorce. That's my excuse.
Okay. Based. All right.
It's also why I'm not ticklish.
Not
What
ticklish.
do you mean?
There, you.
We'll unpack
I retract
that
my
later.
based.
You guys
I'm
didn't-
doing
you guys didn't
so,
take biology
there-
in school, bro?
Just need to read something. The name of your target is ranged with a spell. Okay, it has nothing to do with it. Got it. 0.
Nice.
Okay.
Maybe we can outrun the dragon.
Maybe we can outrun it. We just have to like tell it a joke. It gets confused by it.
You watch as the Psychic Lance appears and strikes the side of the Gloamwing. As it screeches, you watch as it claws against the side of its head, and it starts to make a very high-pitched screech for a little bit that almost like ruptures your ears slightly as it screeches. Is incapacitated.
That's good. Was it flying?
It was on the ground. Like I said, he landed, but it was going to start flying, you know.
Yeah, well, not anymore. Alright. Azelion, hit it. There we go. Okay, some damage. Finally, man. Like, come on. A 2? 1, 1, 2, and then a 8? Oh, thank God. At least we got an 8. Alrighty. That's it?
Word. Alright, while we wait for everyone, we're gonna scuttle our way over here and attempt to bite and hopefully grapple this guy. Prage.
15 hits,
Oh,
17
God.
points of damage, and he is grappled. You grab onto it.
Soren gets a blissful flashback of him getting eaten by on-kegs in that cave while Aurelius watched. And he'll just be chewing on this guy, holding him there.
All right, end your turn, Xwazi.
Time to whip it out.
Damn.
Shit.
It's fucking
There, right
time.
there.
Yeah.
Let's see. Hold on. I hit the fireball spell.
We have a fireball
yeah.
too, bro.
No. It's something else.
Something like that. You'll see.
I won't.
There we go.
Oh God.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Oh, hold on.
Wait, you got a wound?
That
to
might just be the
fireballs?
fireball spell.
Wound to fireballs. Yep.
Yeah, cool. I just cast fireball, so we're good.
The wound to
Great.
firebballs
What'd
does
that
many
wound
different
do?
things. It could do
Oh, it's
different.
got a
There's
wire
wire fireball, five ball. But they
For
rolled
once,
a
it's a
17,
fireball.
so-
That's normal.
Yep, it's just normal fireball actually. So, all right, deck saves coming out.
I think this is
Fuck
the
is
rarest
this?
result. We've gotten this like twice, and we've gotten like what Firefall and Fiveball like a few times.
Definitely gotten
We got
wire ball at least
fireball
once.
What is this?
We had the great
it's God's greatest Fireball.
Do you
Imberhoof.
pull out some ridiculous item out of your fucking back
Correct,
pocket?
Yeah.
Yeah, pull out some weird looking stick out of my back pocket and just whip it.
Oh,
and
Squid,
point
the
it at
Griffin
dragon.
saddlebag has some cool items in it.
Nice stick.
This
Wadim!
stick.
That's what it looks like.
Oh shit. That looks like a bad dragon toy.
Yeah.
Chauncey has it.
You know, I didn't think about it until you said it. You know what?
That looks like something that
Kinda
could put eggs
out.
inside you.
DC is
1, 2, 3.
15.
DC 15. So 2 succeed from the whites. The gloaming succeeds. And the specter succeeds.
God,
Is that-
2 nat 20s in a row?
Alright, Kiri, can you refresh Foundry real quick? I think the glitch is on.
Yeah.
So,
Sorry.
Yeah, Kiri,
I've
I'm
seen
gonna
it
need you to
before.
turn off the cheater GM module I see that you have installed here.
Do
I
yeah.
did roll a 30 on that fucking.
That fireball.
It's gonna be
Yeah, they got that
15
thing on.
there. 30
That dragon one
there.
has some hands.
15. 15 and 15. Just have to double check with something. Okay, got it. I was reading a couple of things, but that is fine.
Bonus action. I believe I'm going to mark the dragon. Pachow.
Yeah.
Oh my
What'd you mark it
God.
with?
Just mark.
Gotcha.
And we'll kind of back off this way.
One wing, end of its turn. Spectre. Will immediately kind of sit on top of the side of it, and it says, I wonder what your first memories taste like. Let me see it. He moves around the side of his hands, and you see this dark black mist start to exude from the side of his hand, as all of a sudden, you see a skeleton face open up the side of its mouth and absorb and explode with this weird wave of energy that passes by you, making your brain numb, and you bleed from the side of the nose. He's going to use Mind Twist. Right there.
Oh, he's
Glad I fucking move.
I closed the door.
Door's way back over there, buddy. I need everybody to go in and give me a quick little wisdom saving throw DC 15, including the greater zombie.
I can't fail
Will
this.
succeed. Greater zombie took damage from this, by the way, I think.
I didn't fail this?
My apologies.
I
It
didn't
is
fail this.
not damage. That's crazy. So it's a save or suck. And that zombie is still incapacitated.
Oh, he made the save, so he's just blissfully ignorant?
Incapacitated, so he's still incapacitated, yeah.
It's
No,
like
I
my
want to use
political-
my reroll and Howl's roll.
Sure. Al, if you want to go and roll another wisdom saving throw, please. That's Steam Inspiration on you.
We need
This
a
is for
12.
you.
Well, luckily I only
You need
take
12,
half, even
right?
though I failed.
No!
Well,
Okay.
hey man, it is what it is.
Hey,
I
at
didn't want
least-
him
You know
stunned.
what? The important part is he remembered to use it. And that's huge.
That is true.
So true.
It wasn't wasted.
It's an ability check, but it is the same thing, so... as he doesn't have
Barbarian.
wisdom save, so... he fails. And did Zelion make a save?
Oh, he did not. Sorry, apologies. I was sneezing.
I'll do that.
Oh man.
Let's go.
Let's succeed. So this is a save or suck. So if you succeeded, you take nothing. If you failed, you'll be taking the full brunt of the 18 points of psychic damage. In addition to this, you are stunned, and you can repeat the saving throw at the start of each of your turns.
That's bad.
Which, Justice, keep this in
That makes
mind.
sense why it's a saver suck then.
Yeah.
Does
Stun
Elion
for
do
1
their
minute
last
and repeat
command?
at the saving throws. Just keep in mind, Justice, you're resistant to psychic because of your new racials.
Yep, I know. I only took 9.
Nice.
I remember.
That'll end the Night Vale Spectre's turn. Grappled White is going to try to attack the Ankh. Onkeg.
Grappled.
He's going to make a necrotic
Oh.
sword. Fuck. God damn it, man. I'm so brain rotted. TikTok needs to be banned.
That's all I don't want to be like this anymore.
First strike, 14 hits, 7. Soren, I need you to go and give me a concentration check, DC 10.
Oh. Concentration. Wait, how are we doing on the fucking...
Make a constitution saving throw on your character sheet. On that character sheet.
Yeah, Constitution. There we go. I couldn't find it on this sheet.
It's going to make a life drain attack onto you. I need you to make a constitution saving throw, please.
Dub. Wait, I gave it for... I did for Soren. But it should be...
Should be the Onkegs.
Except...
Roll that.
Yeah. Okay, so... L.
Okay. Onkeg is going to take 5 points of necrotic.
Owie.
In addition to this, and from my understanding when the last time I looked this up, life draining abilities affect not the polymorph creature, but you.
Oh, that's perfect.
Oh,
So your
really?
maximum HP, yeah, from my understanding,
Oh,
last
I
time
see.
I
Well, because
looked
it's
this
a
up.
maximum HP drain. Yeah.
Yeah. So Sorn, your maximum
Uh-huh.
HP drops by 5.
We're already in the negative. That's basically nothing.
I think I met you when you
and-
were -10.
Yeah.
And finally, I need you to go and give me another concentration check, please.
On the, okay.
Yep. That breaks it.
You're up.
The Ankeg form falls as the mask falls off for a little bit. You kind of grab it, you place it back into the side of your pocket, but you were back.
Oh, thank God I could talk again.
Was he a bug or a man that... Oh, wait, you're paralyzed. Was he a... Oh, wait, you're paralyzed.
Do I
What
need
was
to,
the initiative that you rolled for the Ankeg?
For the Ankeg? Oh, fuck. It was above Vox, right? I think it was 17.
Yeah, he was right between me and Justice, I believe.
Yeah,
Yeah.
agreed. Yeah, he was right between. Yeah.
I'm going to give you 17 then.
Oh, all 3 of you were paralyzed.
Yeah.
That's bad.
Yeah.
This guy...
Or stunned. Is it stunned
Oh,
or
he's
paralyzed?
going to move 20... Stunned. This guy's going to move over here and pull out the side of his arrows. Take 2 shots at you, Justice. Advantage. Necrotic bow.
Bruh.
6 damage and...
Bruh.
16 damage.
What the fuck? Damn.
That'll be in the White's turn. This White's turn. It's going to look over towards Zelion and take 2 shots at him with his bow. Miss. And hit for 13.
Yeah, we're gonna have to pop Zelion. That's not great.
Bardoff.
Looking around, realizing all my friends are also zombies now. I am going to...
Just to give you like a visual representation of what the stun looks like, their eyes are rolled back and you see these shadows kind of go past them. They have no irises or anything like that. The shadows. Justice, and for everybody who's stunned, you guys are like having a nightmare actively.
If I have an effect that they have advantage on saving throws to end the effects, if they made the effect, would they get their turn back, or would they?
What spell are you trying to cast?
Like if I cast a spell that gives advantage to end the effects of something with Aura of Purity, would if they made the save, do they get their turn right away, or do they lose their turn and come back the next one?
They lose their turn.
At the end.
It's at the end of their turn.
It's at the end.
Aura of Purity would give them advantage on breaking out of it, but it is at the end of their turn.
But it would be like they'd still be vegetables for.
Correct.
But they-
When this ability lands, they're going to be stunned for at least 1 turn.
Right. All right. Normally, I like to take fast turns and try to get it done as fast as possible, but we're in a situation where this is very close to bad. this is potentially very bad. Session 2, let's go. I have that. I can cast that and... Can you cast bonus spells?
Correct. Yeah, you can.
You can do both, right? I can do 2 spells as long
Yep.
as one's a bonus action.
Correct.
Okay. I can do that, or I can cast Dawn on the guys and attempt to melt their shit. I mean, it's only 4d10, but it's a constant thing that stays up.
Is Dawn sunlight?
Dawn is Sean is range till it's
Just light as sunlight.
It's bright
Dawn?
light glimmers. This light is sunlight. Yeah. It's my only 5th level. It would be like I wouldn't be able to mass cure wounds. I wouldn't be able to greater restoration. I wouldn't be able to do anything. But I could hurt them a lot.
What are the chances that the creatures that only come out at night don't like sunlight?
Probably high. But the problem is then these guys are still stunned, and if we don't kill them, like he's injured, barely injured, injured. If we are not able to fuck them up, and it's all 3 of them next, like it's all 3 of the injured guys afterwards, it probably will be for naught. I mean, I
The
could cast.
Gloaming's gonna be able to go as soon. Once my turn comes, he is no longer incapacitated, so he will get a turn this next round.
Who will?
Just so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Who will? Sorry.
On my turn, my next turn, which is coming up, the incapacitated ends. So yeah.
On you?
No, on him, on the Gloamwing.
Oh, and the Gloamwing. Yeah, exactly. So he's up next. Like I could give you guys advantage to get out and then cast healing, or I could try to burn them and then cast healing and hope you get out as well. Normally I don't like slowing it down this hard, but like I said, we're in kind of like OOC team council because this is spooky. What do you
Burn him down. We're fine.
I mean, Zelion's going to be able to attack still. Zelion's not stunned. He'll follow my last command. The only thing is I can't pop him. I can't pop him for Steel Wind Strike, which is what I wanted to do this turn, so unfortunate.
Wait, I forgot you have Steel Wind Strike.
Yeah, embedded in him, yeah. So, but I can't. If I can't take my bonus action, I can't command him to do that. So I'll follow his last action, which is attack globally. So.
And 30. It's a 30-foot radius.
Looked like that.
Yeah, and hold on, unless I'm mistaken, I think that hurts everybody.
Correct. Everybody inside of Bast make a saving throw. You can put it up further, like you can put it like right here if you wanted to.
Ooh.
But keep in mind they will walk out of it.
Yeah, they'll walk out of it, but I can also move it.
That's correct. You can move it 60 feet as a bonus action on your turns.
Yeah. And they take damage.
By the way, if you're ever curious, you can make those. The thing I just did on the left hand of your screen, there's like an L ruler. If you click that, you should be able to press the circle, and then you can just hold down left click and drag,
Nice.
and you can whatever you want. There's cones, squares, circles, everything.
What do you guys think? I know, Kiri, or not Kiri, Lesby said to go for the damage, I think.
Yeah, I would go for damage. I mean, at least try.
Soren, what do you think?
I mean, I don't think we have much of a choice. We can't really run with 3 stun, so
You can't run.
I think.
The problem is we're relying, like, if I do this damage, I can do that damage, and then I can heal. I think. Do I have one left? I mean, it's not much. It's mass healing word.
Mass healing word does a lot. It's 2d4 plus.
Yeah, pretty good.
2d4
plus 5.
plus
Yeah. I
the
think that's
extra,
the play,
the extra little bit.
Oh, which is 3 plus 2, so 5. So 2d4 plus 10.
That's not bad at all.
It's
Like,
not bad. Yeah. Don't get me wrong. It's not bad. It's just like we have to decide on defense or pure offense. I guess we go pure offense, right?
Yeah, because that healing will really stabilize us, and then I think next turn we can
You'll be
really
able to
start
eat at
popping.
least one hit, and then I just hope
Yeah.
you guys get out.
Yeah, pretty much.
Because I'm gonna
Hal
have
has main character buff. He'll be fine.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
That's good. I didn't know that. That changes it.
You'll learn that very soon.
Alright. And this is concentration, so I'm also like I'm gonna cast it. I'm gonna bonus action cast to heal, and then I'm gonna move away because I need that dawn to stay up. Because if we lose that, it'd be bad. Kiri, is shooting through things like characters? Does that matter for cover or anything, or does it not matter?
I usually don't. It doesn't matter too much unless it's like a really crowded area. Considering everybody's stunned here, can't move, incapacitated, I'm not gonna care that much.
Okay. Just curious. All right. Then Bardoff, trying to reconnect with his humanity, will realize that things are bad because he doesn't really comprehend things the way a normal living creature would. I will. Yeah, alright. We'll go for it. I will cast my only 5th level and cast Dawn, and he will, again, with the kind of weapon, he has a small Ilmater crest. Will drag it from his forehead down all the way across his face, cutting himself open again, stare into the sky as the flames from his eyes, mouth, and body shoot up into the clouds, piercing them and launching down a massive beam of light. And then you hold shift to drag it.
You just click on your spell, and then you can just drag and drop it onto the field.
Oh, it'll do it.
Oh, no. Yeah, all you have to do is click the spell, and it works.
I delete this.
Yeah, you can just let go of that. It's fine.
I did it. Consume spell slot. Yes. Place measurement template. Yes. Concentration. Yes. Ooh. And I can hit
You just
all of
place
them.
that wherever you want.
And it avoid. Oh, that will hit. That will hit Zelion. Will he disappear? Oh wait. Oh there. There. That just misses Zelion.
If you want to put it in between squares, you can. If you hold down shift to like put it in like areas, but it's fine.
Oh.
Go ahead and slap it down.
Yeah, it will hit. There. There, that doesn't. Oh no, that's right in the middle of a square.
Oh yeah,
Perfect.
you're good. You're good.
That's
You can
okay.
just press left click. Yep.
Oh.
Dawn. All right, I need to read this real quick. Each creature, 40-foot radius sphere. Each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw. Take 40/10 radiant damage. Have to make a social save. Creature must also make the saving throw. Okay, so it's now and end a turn if they end their turn inside of it. The area is also considered daylight, which is very important. Keep in mind they can walk out of it though.
Yep.
And this area is not difficult terrain. So Gloamwing, I'm gonna go ahead and start with them in a Constitution saving throw. There's a 5. The 3 whites. 2 fail, 1 succeed, and then the Spectre,
Fail
which
for
is
fun.
a succeed.
So yeah,
all right.
Bardoff is in the sky yelling like his measured breathing, or not measured breathing, unmeasured breathing, just like heavy screams into the sky as his eyes come down, and then little bits out of that dawn light, the little bits of radiance will drop on to the homies around me as I will cast. What was it called?
Just making sure. The creature's incapacitated until the end of its turn or start of your turn?
Start of
Justice?
my turn, baby.
Okay, so it's... Got it. All right, I understand.
Mass Healing
All
Word
right,
is a bonus action, right?
that is correct.
Behold my true power. Select up to 6 creatures. Left shift click to select multiple targets. You. Me, you. Can I reach Sorn from there?
60 feet.
60 feet, yeah.
Oxrazi is okay, I think, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I can hit all. Oh, no, there's 7 of us, right? I can't hit all of us.
No, there's 6. You're good. You can heal everybody. Not counting Zelion, of course, if you don't want to hit him. You can heal Zillion if you want to, though.
Yeah, no, I can hit Roxrazi then too. I can get us all. And I do have a 4th level slot more than my 3rd, so I'm going to do that instead to try and max this heal.
Sure. Boom.
Everyone gets
And look at that.
11
They healed everybody.
plus a bagillion. Oh wait, I rolled a 1. Hold on.
Odd.
12?
Different one.
12 plus?
So everybody will get an additional 1 on top of that, plus the 5 normally, so 6 HP to everybody as well. So plus 6 for everybody who got healed.
Yeah, so 17.
Let's go.
I'm full.
You're welcome. Bardov
I
heals the
think
world.
plus 11 applied? No, it did not apply. There we go. So then
No, it
plus
applied.
7.
The plus 11 applied for you.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking at it. You're just
Okay.
you need to add plus 6. That's it.
Plus 6. There we go. We're good. 33. Yep, we're good.
So
You healed yourself.
Yeah.
Bardov.
Yeah, I just added that.
No. You already added the 11 twice. I'm saying that you did heal yourself.
Ah.
You targeted people to do that, like it was healing you.
Oh, it did it automatically? Nice.
Mhm.
I just didn't add the 6. I see, so I will take away 16, so I should be at
11. That's it.
take away 11. 65. Oh my god.
There you go. All right,
And then
go make
I'm going to
concentration.
use my movement to try up. Up. Don't want to target. I'm going to use my movement to get out of the...
All right. 25 feet back there.
I don't want to be shot.
End of your turn,
Yep.
Gerald. Gerald is going to make a wisdom saving throw at the end of his turn. And again, saving throws is still the same thing, so 5. That sucks. He's still stunned. End of his turn. Hal, wisdom saving throw. Looking for a DC 15. You are unstunned.
The protagonist.
Wait, he was right.
Holy. Yeah,
Yeah,
it
he
happens.
Justice, end of your turn. I need you to give me
Is
another
the
wisdom saving throw, please.
I have, please, it's a 50-50. It's a literal 50-50. Come the fuck on.
Oh.
Blown Wing also
Wow.
breaks its incapacitation.
Yeah, it does.
And Sorn.
Okay. So, well, I guess Bardo hasn't seen this yet, so we'll pull it out.
Might as
for
well
the
show.
one. Yeah, for my bonus action, Sorn's going to hold up his right hand as you see weird dark tendrils extend from it, and he's gonna slap it onto his chest, and around his body just like emerges this dark, oily aura as he casts Mana Shield. And gets 18!
Big.
Pog. And with that, we're gonna start beating this guy's ass, I think. Bum 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 bum. And
17 hits, 10. And next strike. 25
Nice.
hits.
Was
And
that
then we're
mana
going
shield
to-
also that weird thing that lives inside your butt, or no?
Correct.
yes.
Okay.
If you're curious, it
Purple
says
light
Mana
breaker,
Shield
that's
in
the-
parentheses 2. That's the amount of charges it takes to use Mana Shield. Every day that goes by, he takes a -1 to his charges, as the creature must feed on magical items. He has not reached 0 yet. Ever.
Not yet.
We keep him well fed.
Wait, so if we
And
don't
I
give
s-
him magic
I got
items,
added.
Something will happen.
Something will happen. We don't know.
things
Who
can go
knows?
wrong. Alright.
But he can exchange charges for it to use special abilities from the creature inside of him.
It's like me.
And
So
with
right
that,
there, he just
we,
used 2
yeah.
days worth of charges. So
Yup.
Worth it, because right now you're
Alright.
frontlining, baby.
Yeah. Right now we're styling up to the Gloamstalker. Or the Gloamwing, whatever it's called. We're gonna hit it. Bam, I have it marked. Let's go.
23 hits, 12.
That is an unincapacitated friend beside me. And then we're gonna hit it with Acid Effect.
Alright, the Zelion counts as a man.
Does count as a
Yeah.
creature.
Mhm.
All of your attacks hit, doing a lot of damage.
Yeah, yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go, Oxrazi. Fuck
Oh.
it.
I'm doing things. Let's fucking go.
We're doing stuff!
Bonus action. Is there anything I can really fucking do?
Kick it.
Oh, fuck. I forgot to light the Zelion attack. Oh, well. I
Kick
fucked up.
it.
Well, you don't. Oh, well.
He follows
Actually,
my
yeah, you
last
don't.
command.
I want a bonus
I just
action
forgot, that's
dash
my
and
bad.
get the fuck out. I'll take the hit from the
Help.
glowing.
By oxide. It's fine.
The Glumwing will try to go for you. You
Yeah.
see, it is in sunlight, and it does have sunlight sensitivity.
Yippee!
So it does have disadvantage on this attack as it tries to immediately make a
Let's
claw attack onto you.
Seasonal affective disorder loser.
Miss.
Oh. That's his all.
Justice, if you want to go ahead and make Zelion's attacks, you can.
I appreciate you. I'm sorry about that mistake. One hit. Another one? Oh, come on. All right, well,
One hit,
there
one
you go.
miss.
Thank you.
Glumwing
Appreciate it.
screeching. Immediately kind of kicks up and flying. As it starts to fly, it's going to attack Zalion.
That's so long.
Yep. It is too long. Yeah, but oh well.
What's too long?
My nat one sound.
His nat one sound is the be right
I didn't
back.
hear it.
Whatever it's called. I don't know what. I don't know what it
Actually,
is.
might need to refresh my
Roundabout.
Finder. I think I'm a
To
little...
be continued. The to be
It's the
continued.
It's roundabout.
Yeah, to be continued roundabout, I remember.
Yeah.
I don't know why I didn't hear it, though. That's strange.
And then my nat 20
happens?
sound squid is really loud. It's the world though, so be ready for that one.
I think maybe I'll get that big booty Latinas thing from Channel 5. That'd be a good nat 20. The white dude at Venice Beach go big booty Latinas.
And the last cleric I had the perfect natural 20 sound. I loved it. I think have you met Naveen before?
Naveen, oh yeah. Yeah, him and I
Okay.
played together.
Love Naveen. Naveen's great. His
I
he
hate
played a cleric in one of my games. As he was playing cleric, he had Drake's song "God's Plan." Every
that
time I
Tomb
rolled
of
a natural 20.
Annihilation?
Yeah, into Annihilation.
Yes, it was.
God's
Oh,
Plan
man.
playing. And right now, his natural 20 sound in my Saturday game is Mustard.
Being squirted
El
or
Clasico.
what?
No, it's the Kendrick song.
DJ Mustard.
I don't know what that is.
I get with the time, Zunk.
Squid's not with
can't.
the kids
I'm
anymore.
40, man. I don't have
Elder.
to. I can
My
be
goat.
blissfully ignorant.
Yeah.
I don't have to.
I'm no
keep
longer
up.
the oldest. Yay!
Yeah.
No, now I'm Wait, how old are you?
I'm 36, turning 37.
Oh, you are older than me. Yeah, okay, yeah. I'm 31, turning 32, so yeah.
You guys specify what you're turning, just in case we assume you have anti-aging technology.
Bro, he said go 2 in a row? That's fucking crazy.
God damn, you were old.
Yeah.
All right, 2 strikes into Zelion.
Bring
It's going to be a
bitch.
claw.
Yeah, that does hit.
Is going
Yeah.
to spread around and move over to here. And
Oh,
he's
that's
going to make a bite.
disadvantage?
Normally I was supposed to move, but I was just refreshing
Oh, okay,
Foundry,
okay.
so that's on me.
Word.
Fair enough.
Delion got his attacks, and the Gloomwing gets his extra.
And he'll make a bite and miss.
What happens if Zelion dies?
He pops back up in cantrip form next to me.
He will then fly up 20 feet out of Zelion's reach. No, he cannot attack.
Fucker. Why you do that?
Fly over.
Do I get opportunity attack from him flying up, by the way?
The flyby.
Flyby.
Flyby is
Doesn't provoke
Oh,
any
oh,
opportunity
oh,
attacks when it flies
I
out of
see, I
enemy's
see.
reach.
I can't read. My bad.
And he's gonna move over here
Stop.
Bye-bye.
into the Gloomwing's turn. It's the Spectre's
You deserve
turn.
to lose some. You deserve to lose some health too, Oxrowski. I'm sorry.
Is he gonna die?
I've lost health.
Full health bar.
He's gonna pull out the side of his scythe, Oxrazi. 10 feet range, you're gonna see him take 2 slices at you, 2 strikes with his scythe. Miss.
Double miss?
Second strike. 19.
I'm gonna dodge that shit.
All right. You take half of that 20, so 10.
Candy
Heal for
dodge
10.
is so
Oh,
awesome.
fuck. Oh, wait a second. Okay.
End of that. White. Move out. Put up Soren.
So,
Gonna make a necrotic sword onto you. 19 for 14.
ouchie.
And then I'll make a life drain attack onto you. And you can make Constitution saving throw DC 13,
Don't lose
please.
more health though. Okay.
You're good.
I keep silent for the sound.
Incapacitated. End of his turn. White. Move right here. Look over towards you, Justice, and implant 2 more arrows into the side of your chest.
Mash.
12. And miss.
Dude.
This way. 5, 10, 15, 20. You go right here and look over towards Zelion. Take 2 shots at him. Shot. Miss. And shot. Miss. Bardoth.
I'm Bardoff. I will bonus action. This thing. I can move it 60 feet, I think.
That's correct.
Problem is, I don't want to hurt you. I think I might have to hurt Zelion. Arrgh.
It's fun, I can tank it.
Can't say that to everything. If Zelion, is it detrimental if Zelion disappears, or will he come back?
He'll come back as a. So if he gets destroyed in his full spell form, he comes back as a cantrip form, which is a really small and less damageable form, but also very useful for scouting and stuff like that. Still,
Well, like,
and then if he gets destroyed in that form, he gets destroyed. If I somehow get some level of spell back, I can pump it into him to put him into whatever form it is, but it has to be a damage spell. So like Steel Wind Strike, a Fireball,
Right.
Raytheon.
He
Psychic
loses
Lance.
Steel Wind Strike if he dies.
Yeah, that is bad though. Yeah, I lose Steel
How
Wind
much-
Strike if he dies. Though.
How much HP does he have left?
He has 20 out of 49.
Does he have big con saves?
Plus 3.
Keep in mind.
You won't hit 20 damage.
Keep in mind, I am reading Dawn. Zelion won't have to make a saving throw unless he ends its turn inside of it. As stated in Dawn spell, when the cylinder appears, each creature must make a Constitution saving throw. I take it. A creature must also make the saving throw whenever it ends its turn inside of the cylinder.
Oh, it's not when it moves into it again?
Oop, my bad.
Correct. No.
Okay, so it's only if it ends its turn in there.
Mm-hmm. Zelion won't have to make a saving throw. Zelion will just have to get out of it.
I could move it here. And those guys wouldn't be able to do it without dashing.
Probably have to be more like this.
Oh, that would hurt everybody.
Well, if they end their turn in it, yeah.
Yeah, but they're all stunned.
Because keep in mind, it's not difficult terrain. So if you put it right here,
Yeah.
it is this guy just walks up for 10 feet.
Yeah. I don't.
It's basically this big no-no zone that you can just move around 60 feet and it forces creatures to move, or they're just going to take a bunch of damage.
I think it's worth it. I can dodge X-Razi. Zorn, Zelion, and Justice might have to tank it, but they all have disadvantage if they stay in here. Unless they move up to this corner, I guess.
Basically, if you really want to fuck a creature, you can do,
Always.
for example, put them in the very center. It's 30 feet, so they have to... this creature only has 30 feet of movement. He can't get out.
I don't want to hit these guys too. I don't want to put them in a position like Gerald and Hal and Justice where they couldn't move.
Mhm.
But if I move it here, they can't move out of that.
No, they can.
This isn't a walled up square.
Oh, it's not a wall?
No, this is just outside. This is you guys are just outside.
I see.
This was just kind of I made that as pavement, essentially.
Gotcha.
This is the alleyway. that you guys were in.
Mm-hmm.
The far, that right there is the door. This is the alleyway that leads down, and this is like the end of the alleyway outside.
Alright, well, we know he can fly out of there. I put it. I don't want to hurt you guys. Don't wants to hurt you. Walk out of that.
Main character Hal can break out of that.
True.
If you do
He
it
can
like
break those
this, just 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. I still can't see you guys from here, keep in mind, so I can't go really that way. To run into you guys, or 30 feet down, or I'd have to action dash to get to a new area for that white. So
I mean, the only problem is Justice is still incapacitated, right? So
Because
Justice probably just get
these-
one
Done,
tap by it.
baby.
these whites can shoot you guys from over here, but like over here, looking down on towards you, this is a wall. Like I can't see you guys.
And if the white is, if the Dawnwalker, or not the Dawnwalker, the Glomwing is here, he has to move out of Oxrazi's range, otherwise he's also at risk.
True, but that's not an issue for him.
Oh, I just meant,
Oh,
oh,
he has
because he has
flyby.
flyby, right?
Yeah.
Could she attack the guy? Oh, he's up there, I guess.
Now he gains the benefit of the mount.
Okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry about me.
Yeah.
Sword and Oxrazi are totally fine. I think it's just Justice.
They can't escape me.
Don't want to hurt Justice. If I want to make
I mean,
them...
like, you had it up here without hitting Justice, but you were hitting Zelion. I think that's fine, because it forces the whites to either come closer into our range, or for them to fuck off and can't hit us.
Alright, so if I put it like right now,
Yeah.
then they'd have to...
So it either forces them closer so that we don't have to go after them,
Yeah.
or for them to fuck
Oh.
off and they can't hit us.
Correct.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll put it there to get in the way.
All right, there's your bonus action to movement. You still got an action.
And then I think Sacred Flame is 60 feet.
Mm-hmm. Damn. You can move up 10 feet.
Yeah, I'll move up 10 feet. I'll try to hit that guy.
All right.
The Sacred Flame.
Deck save coming out.
Can't make
It's going to be a
that.
failure no matter what.
Nice. Good.
8 points of Radiant coming out.
He's still staring at the sky. It's like missile strikes dropping down.
Sparks of divine flame shooting off from the side of your body and raining down onto him. And like bombs from the side of the sky. You watch as hits him on the side of the eyelids, where there you see it explode the side of his head. Soren, you watch as you just see this like almost like fire confetti.
Oh, that's cool, but I mean, that was my kill. Everyone
You,
takes
you,
my
you see
kills.
Bardoff pull out a little piece of paper and write a check 1 next to his name.
All right, that's end of your turn.
Yeah.
Gerald, it's gonna be another wisdom save from him. Nope.
How come
How?
Gerald doesn't have main character? Can there only be one main character?
Yeah, true.
Only one main character happens.
Mm-mm.
The Golem winged creature it is 20 feet up in the air.
Correct.
Okay. And the guy with the scythe
Didn't they
is
just
on the
land
ground.
to attack Oxrazi?
Oh, my apologies. Yeah, correct. They're
Yeah,
5 feet in the
They're
air.
on the
My
ground
bad.
right now.
Oh,
They're
okay.
fuckable. Readable even.
Ooh.
Oof.
Let's do it. Attack!
24 hits and 9.
Tether even
14
a roasted
misses.
chicken? What do you mean by this?
Key point. Let's go.
Flurry of blows, 2 more attacks as a bonus action, and a natural 1. Into a natural
Buddy.
1.
No, he can't do that. Can't do this to me.
So sorry, buddy.
You can't put him at Monka and then double nat 1. That's not okay.
Soren will finish it off. Gotta give Vegeta
Mhm.
some kills.
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Vegeta some kills. It's crazy.
Justice, I need you another
It's fine.
wisdom save, please.
Oh.
Let me do
Just
Zelion.
finish up my
Zelion for the
dirty
shit.
work.
Zillion begins to move over. Gloomwing twice. Let's go ahead and see it. 27 hits for 15, and that'll be enough to slice dead the Gloomwing. You watch as Zelion takes the side of the blade and stabs it right into the side of the neck of the Gloomwing. The creature screeches out for a little bit before making these guttural growls. Then hitting the side of the ground, you watch as the Spectre kind of falls down and pulls out from the side of the scythe, looking towards all of you, and he says, "I will feast upon your dreams."
Yeah, after you get hit.
22 hits, 15.
Hey, 2 10s in a row? What is with my dice tonight? Alright, now it's time
Tens
for
are
the
good. We
wisdom
take hits.
save.
Wisdom save DC 15. Yes,
Let's go!
success.
Let's go.
You're no longer incapacitated.
Fucking fine.
And stunned. Right. Soren.
He's free.
Sorry, Soren. I tried to save it for you.
As Soren excitedly sees the Gloom Boy about to die, he sadly watches Zelion behead him. Fuck! He's gonna run over here. Alright, well, this one will do, I suppose. Let's start swinging,
10 misses.
of course.
27 hits.
Can't miss
12.
twice.
And we'll drop a Thirsting Blade on him.
Alright.
Let's do a D6. 5 more.
5 more additional what?
It's I think we go on psionic damage.
Psychic?
Yep.
Okay.
And do I have any bonus actions?
What section? Break it down.
I could bust a move real quick. No, we'll just end our turn there.
Bonus action,
Alright.
drop your keys and pick them up.
Xrazi.
I have a bonus section, which is moving the Hunter's Mark to this guy as I fucking slice him. Oh, we're gonna actually target him so this works properly.
Murder
Bam.
him for real, though.
Ah. That's a sneak attack. And then I get advantage
20,
on
big.
this one.
Strike advantage.
Damn.
Hits. 15.
Yeah. Damn, he's still up.
Spectre.
Now it's his turn.
Is he gonna do cry about it?
Reaching out the side of his slice, he twists and turns
Oh,
as
thank God.
he looks over and
That was
he'll
the
say,
cone one, right?
Yeah, correct. He takes these deep, subtle breaths where there you can see these psionically infused eyes behind the side of the skeleton. This will not be the end of me, for I am an idea. I am nightmares. Sorry, my cat really wants my attention. She keeps rubbing up on my mic. She is going to make 2 attacks. One on Xrazi and one onto Soren.
Are we the bad guys? Is this guy Batman?
Sorta.
Batman
You
is
can't
bad.
kill me, I am an idea.
Natural 1 misses. And
Thank God,
Soren,
that damage. What the fuck is that?
miss. It's
Watch
2d6 plus
me
3d8.
Dodges.
This guy's not him. Zombie. Nope. White.
Call him Walter.
Guy can make it out just a bit, and he will. 25 feet right there. He's going to attack Hal. Necrotic Sword. Miss. Life Drain. And you're going to make a Constitution saving throw, please. Hal. That is a failure. You're going to take 7 points of necrotic damage, and your max health is reduced by 7.
Okay. Sorry, what was 7 damage? 2.
7 points of necrotic, and then your max health is reduced by 7.
Okay.
White. This guy can't get out, so he is going to do the only reasonable thing I can think of, which is action dash. Right
Beg
now.
for forgiveness. Oh.
Well, I mean, like, it didn't deal damage, but he wasted his turn, so
Oh yeah.
pretty good spell.
Oh no, this is good.
Bishop.
It's me. I. There, you can move Zelion again, right? Right, Lispy?
Hawk can take it.
Sorry, say that again.
I was just gonna say Zelion can move, right? Like he's
Yeah, he can.
he's able to move out of that.
Mhm. I can command him now, so that's not a problem.
I think as long as you guys don't end your turn in there. But then, fuck. Nah, I'll just keep the pressure on so that they have to run away. I don't want to hurt Hal either. So we'll put it there so he has to move. There. Move there as our bonus action. And then... Oh, this one's dead.
Yep.
Fuck.
I mean, there's fine, because it's not hitting us, but it's hitting. Like,
Yeah.
we still have to move again.
The other two in there. He has to either move or... Because if he moves out of that range, then he would take damage, right?
This guy will take ops.
There. I'll put it right there then.
Oh, shit.
Big.
Right? Oh shit, good, right? I think.
That's good.
Well, that guy
Okay.
can't. That guy can't move. So
This guy, if he lives in theory, he has to try and move, otherwise he's gonna take
if
damage.
he moves, he fucking dies.
Yeah. I will start off here, and I'll try to do the same thing again with the white. I will Sacred Flame him. Bardolph is still in like Roomba mode. He's just walking while screaming into the sky as dawn light shines down. Target him. Sacred Flame. Very
It's going to be DC 18. 11. Fails. 7 points of radiant.
good roll. That's my action. Bonus action. A little bit of movement.
Gerald.
You got this, buddy.
It's Gerald.
My apologies. I rolled an 18, so I'm good. So he breaks out.
He's free.
Out.
Alright, I want to use my Flurry of Blows first, my bonus actions. That'll be my last key point. And I'll do my 2 strikes.
Does Flurry of Blows have to strike first?
Why'd you use Flurry of Blows and not your action first? Or did you do that on purpose?
He
I
did.
did it on purpose. I wanted to save my action for my Mighty Falcon's Mitt. I was going to try and shoot the 2 whites.
I don't know how the new one works, but I think you have to use an attack in order to use Flurry of Blows, don't you?
Do
Not
I?
anymore, I don't think.
Oh no, nice.
Um,
Love that.
I'm pretty sure that's just changed. Let me double check. So Flurry of Blows. Yeah, it just says you can expend 1 focus point to use 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action instead of 1.
Huge.
That's it.
But it doesn't matter. I missed.
Bad.
So I'll now use my regular action.
17 hits, 13.
Bastard.
19 hits, 9.
Why won't you die?
Why won't you die?
Justice.
Alrighty, let's hit him with like, I don't know, a spell. Those are good. Still don't want to spend anything else. I already spent a Psychic Lance, so take.
Yeah, we're not at the church yet. We just walked out the door.
25 hits, 5.
Alright, and then Zelion's gonna hit him.
25 hits, 14. How do you want to do this?
Zelion just perfectly swings right above his head, and instead of cutting him, it cuts like the necrotic ties that tie his like soul to his body, and he just falls over into a bag of bones. And then my last attack will go on Mr. White here, and then Zelion will be moving.
The white will try to make an attack opportunity onto you.
That is fine. Well, maybe fine.
He'd have disadvantage too, right?
That is true. Which I
misses
think
anyway.
I missed.
Misses
Yeah.
anyways. Or...
Misses it.
Maybe he gets a nat 1 just to feel shame.
End of my.
All right, Zorn.
All right. Well, as much as I would love to run out into the burning beam coming down from the heavens, I think
It's
I'll
a
just
holy
hit this
light.
guy.
It's fine.
Nothing about Soren is holy, all right.
No, it's not a. Bonk.
Anyone hits 14?
Oh, actually, would have Hal had advantage because they're in the hot fight?
No.
Okay.
Sunlight just gives them debuffs, not you buffs.
Gotcha. Gives them debuffs, not you.
Okay. Well, I got no spells.
Classic.
We're gonna sidle on over. We're going to bonus action. We're gonna move the hunter's mark and try to see if I can hit him.
24
Bam.
hits, 15. You find the side of this creature as it looks over towards Hal and Sorn, and you find like a good weak spot in the side of the nape of its neck and slice it. As you do, you see something kind of like almost sever from him, like its consciousness, and then the blue light just leaves it. Clean strike, leaves it dead. I'm going to say for the purposes of this, I'm moving on a little bit at a time. The Dawn is able to irradiate the last white sitting in the very center of it, as there is no way for him to get out, and it would be a waste of time. So I'm just going to have Bardolph burn him to bits. The irradiating burn of the Dawn settles down as it starts to turn this creature to dust and ash.
I have an orbital laser.
The radiance killing the side of these creatures and ending combat.
You're gonna have
For
to
just
tap
this
him
brief
to
moment.
break out of it though, because he's like a sprinkler. Unless you turn the hose off, he's just going just screaming into the sky the whole time.
Gerald, slap him. We gotta go.
Gerald would slap.
Is Bardolph enjoying that a little too much?
Oh, yeah. James was the wife beater, right?
No.
No.
It's Hal.
It's Hal.
No, it's Hal, baby.
I get the shirtless.
Hal's the A-Rod of the
I
group.
get the shirtless gauntlet men confused.
The short one's the wife beater, the tall one's the M-pregged one.
Ah, right. Always the case. The short one's always a little extra rowdy.
I didn't beat her. I
Self-defense.
Yeah, okay, yep, okay, so you can finish
The
that
fact,
sentence.
yeah, I was gonna say the
Corrected
fact that
her.
you couldn't finish that sentence fast enough is.
Justice, you're the one who egged him on.
about to say
That is true.
Justice was the
Justice, you're
person that
just as
led that
guilty.
plan.
Justice,
Wait, what do you mean?
told
No,
him
what
to
do
be
you
there.
what do you mean? What do you mean?
So-
What do you mean?
He's got
we call
worms
him
in
the-
his brain. You can't blame him for things.
That was
Technically,
way before he
Justice-
got his worm in his brain.
Justice.
No,
did a
I have the
sonic
RFK
lance
debuff. Like, come
at her.
on.
Justice killed her first.
Just.
No, I'm rewriting history.
Bardolph snaps awake.
I cannot do that again. We must hurry.
Bardolph.
agree.
I'm
As
Bardolph.
your screaming comes to an end, you feel a weird sensation in the side of the back of your head, something you haven't felt in a while because you've been inside of the church. You hear a very familiar and daunting voice that would send shivers down your skin if you had any skin, but instead you just get an existential sense of fear as you hear the very pompous voice. What do we have here? Intruders? One of my gloamwings is dead. You hear it. No one else hears it.
Is it an open
You're still
line,
connected.
or is it him?
No,
I
you're-
just happened to hear the.
You can hear the connection to the thing that
I know what it is. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you know what it is. I'm not gonna like answer you how you're able to hear it,
Yeah.
but
Yeah.
you hear it.
Yeah. Okay.
They draw closer. They see us everywhere.
Like Bardoff is in a state of panic, slightly inconsolable, maybe even.
We gotta go.
Yeah, he
Yes,
will.
let's discuss this later.
Let's get the fuck out of here.
Like slams his head against the wall a couple times.
No, no.
Okay.
You hear the unmistakable sound of bone cracking.
Make sure you pick up your flesh as it falls off. We don't want to leave a trail.
Yes, don't drop any bones. Gotta go.
Don't drop any bones. We gotta go. You can't say that to me.
Keep your bones inside.
It's illegal for you to say that to me.
Where are you
I'm
guys
off the
going?
map.
We are running toward the
Uh-oh.
next
Going towards my
church,
bachelor
right?
apartment, I think.
Okay, so you're heading back to Ilmater's church.
It's the only one we think might have protection.
So
Closest one.
We have to.
that is the closest one. You guys gather up and you start to make your way down the side of the halls and the dank and nasty streets of this decrepit old place. As you begin to leave, Bardolph, you can only think about the voice that entered on the side of your head. You haven't heard it in such a long time. You have no idea where he could have been, but he was connected to them. So whenever he heard them break, it sent shivers down your spine. He could be searching for you. You have no idea what'll happen if he finds you. Will you lose your consciousness? Will your soul be damned forever? You have no idea. As you continue to rush,
Yeah,
moving past,
you see Bardoff. He's like, as he's running with you, like obviously it's loud as fuck because he's a melting creature inside of metal, but he's like constantly like golem style, just slamming the side of his head like
No, no, no.
you begin to run. Yeah. As you guys run for the next, I'm going to say about 20 minutes, you're able to find back towards the Ilmater's church without anyone finding you, as many of the undead scour and crawl towards the area that you were just at, leaving you in widst. You shut and close the side of the door. You feel a sense of fear and a bit of relief. The holy sanctum, as you enter in, immediately makes that temperature disappear, and you feel that holy radiance that once protected you is now back. It singes you just ever so slightly when you enter Bardolph, but it's fine.
it's fine. It's not.
Door
fine.
shut, closed, the window's covered. You're back in your safe haven.
Does the voice shut off too then?
Yep.
All right, nice. We take a break now.
Sure. I am A-okay with that. We're going to go ahead and take a quick 10-minute break so you guys can gather your thoughts on what you want to do next, but
Augured.
we'll be back very shortly, stream. I'm going to use the restroom and clean up my desk just a little bit.
Desk
And we'll come back for some
Someone,
desk
get,
clean.
someone get Squid pregnant immediately.
I've got,
Get
yeah,
this
gotta clean my
man
desk. I got stuff.
pregnant now.
I
That's
want
my
that man pregnant by tomorrow.
That's my secret, Lispy. I'm always pregnant.
Let's go.
Crazy.
I'll be right back.
Not beating the allegations.
No, there's literally an emote in Discord in the Moon Court about
I know.
pregnant squid. That's all we
All right,
got.
I'll see you guys
10
very
minutes?
shortly. 10 minutes, yep.
Is Oxrazi the only one that can't hear voices in her head now?
Yeah, Oxrazi's the only fucking normal one here, boy.
I don't think so.
You
That
got
makes
gaudy
you. That makes you
issues.
weird.
No, 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 no.
We'll be right back.
Everyone point and
body
laugh at
issues.
Oxrazi. Ha, ha,
Daddy
ha, ha, ha.
issues.
What do you-
Baby issues.
What do you, loser?
Hey, if being a loser means being somewhat normal, I'm fine with it here.
I don't believe you're normal. You got too many things and a bad dragon wand.
I deal in all sorts of trades. I'll be back.
Alright, mics are on, so people can still technically hear in case you come back. I'll be right back. Whee!
Not dead yet. Unless you count the undead.
Also, Sorn doesn't have that many voices in his head. It mostly just speaks to him out loud.
Hey,
So
more than
everyone
zero
can
is
hear.
too many.
Hey, screen. No, but it was very close.
Nobody's even gone down.
No, but we, like, with 3 stunned.
You underestimate us.
I do.
That's fine.
Not the worst situation we've been, if I'm being honest.
No, that's fair. I don't want to die to mooks, though, you know?
These are nothing.
I don't know. With 3, I think that had potential, like, with the rolls the way they were going, that had potential to get real dirty. You don't
As
think
long as
so?
I
Yeah,
don't get
that'd be
one
fine.
shot.
You weren't worried.
As long as I don't get one shot, Soren's pretty tanky, surprisingly.
Yeah.
I'm different.
You're different, yeah, for sure. What,
Yeah,
dude, for
I'm
sure.
normal.
No question.
I can
But I
show
think-
you
I
where
think-
if we want to stop by camp.
I think 3 lads stunned is not a good outcome. I
Yeah,
was
they're
very
fine.
concerned. I
It
can
kept
see
them
that.
out of harm's way.
I can see that going like if they were able to strike on them and like crit, because they'd be rolling an advantage on all their attacks.
I could have 5v1 that.
They still dodge.
Yeah. I believe everything I've seen leads me to believe that that is actually true.
Bitches.
I can't even think of the last time Hal went down. He unironically has plot armor. It doesn't make any sense.
It's been a while since I was down. I didn't even
Hal
go
was
down
feared in the
fucking-
corner for a little while. For a long while.
Yeah, but he
that
didn't
one
go
time.
down.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's true. That's true.
That's true.
Kept him out of harm's way.
Yeah, no, I do think that combat could have gone horribly. We rolled bad on the stealth, obviously, because it was me. We rolled.
That's pretty normal.
Yeah.
For
But
us.
then
Yeah.
and then
You
we
guys
failed.
can't self.
We failed the 25% chance to not get gloom winged. We rolled
that's just
high.
fucking
We
worse.
rolled high on our Giga Zombie roll. Like it was.
It was just a delay. He didn't do that much. We're fine.
Yeah. We are fine now. Yeah, we're fine now. I think.
Yeah,
I
that's
think
just why I was
that.
glum winged for the final fight.
No. We're very efficient.
Fair. I mean, didn't you guys just come off a TPK or?
No, we survived.
Yeah,
Hey,
three
look,
of us
look.
lived.
I survived
dumbasses.
just fine.
You did not survive, you just got better.
That is true.
Yeah.
It's called the grind set.
That's fair.
I'm putting on the
Putting
podcast.
on.
Joe Rogan is on.
Hold on.
can't
I'm
Stop.
taking the
4
bone meal. I'm taking the bone meal supplement.
Where is it? There you
You're
go.
you're relinquishing your shingles vaccine. I'm getting shingles.
I'm
on
I'm getting
purpose.
measles. I'm getting smallpox. I'm getting polio.
Technically, Elminster has that.
It is a little bit funnier because if there was a place Soren could die where it was probably safe, that was probably it. But he lived, so you know.
Wait, what do you mean?
Because whatever's inside of him would have been trapped in that realm with the dragon.
Soren's basically functioning as a prison right now.
Yep.
Yeah,
Hey.
I have some RP ready for a lot of you.
I think Mother likes me, okay? Because I've saved your ass a few times, so.
Well, they like the Aurelius, that's for sure.
You call it mother?
Is that not what it is?
I don't know.
You can go whatever you want.
I remember
it's
you
like a
saying
queen.
it's like I know it's like a brood mother. I think for whatever those
Yeah.
insatiable hungers are. So I guess yeah.
It's Mother.
Last time we heard it speak, it basically called Soren a fucking loser and they wish he was Aurelius.
Oh, it is a mother then.
Yep.
Damn, that
Yeah.
mom RP's on point. I wish you were the better son.
Granted, a lot of people would rather anybody be Aurelius. He's just a fucking Chad. Actual Prince Charming.
True.
That's Scream.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I proposed to him and then he goes and kills himself, so.
Nope. Happens.
Didn't your character die too?
Nope.
Oh, Oxrazi's your original character?
Yup.
Gerald's character died. Talus.
Yep.
So only one person died?
No, two.
I technically not.
I mean, yeah. What you
Yeah, no,
used to
well, I
do.
mean, a Scream died, but they're gone now. So,
There's technically one new character from that fight.
Classic Hannah love interest. What do they mean by this?
What? I don't know about that
What
one.
did Chad mean by that?
Huh?
Are you a Black Widow? Does everyone you love die?
Okay, hold on. Not in this game.
Okay, but
Not
that's not
game.
beating the allegations then, is it?
The allegations not be.
They didn't,
The
they
Saturday
didn't say
game is a different
Oxrazi
story.
love interest, they said Hannah.
Hot elf GF dead. No reason to live.
That's true.
So that's unlucky.
I agree with that.
Hot elf goth GF.
Oh,
Forget that.
how do you even continue?
Could. Yeah, there's no continuing. No, she kills my mom and then dies.
Your hot elf GF killed your mom and then died?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's go.
Wait. Who was your hot elf gift? Words. You know what I'm saying. What was their name?
It was Blunder's character.
I was wondering if it was one of Kiri's reoccurring drow women that I also fell in love with 10 years ago.
Something about drow women in this game.
She kind of Karsist us and imprinted on us so we couldn't betray her, and
Hell yeah.
I stole a bunch of her clothes and then she disintegrated me.
What? You fucking panty raided her?
Yeah,
Props.
it was
Sounds
drow
like an
underwear. Would you not?
Drow to wear.
It was drow underwear. Would you not?
I would.
Yeah, you
Especially
are,
if it's a drider.
Yeah. She ain't a drider, I don't want to be inside her. I always say that.
What?
No drider.
Nothing!
Man, I just had
No
me.
Then don't leave.
I got up
Yeah,
for
don't
a
leave me
little
ever
bit.
again, Kiri. If you leave me again, I don't know what I'll do.
I'm a child of divorce.
I
I
just
had
sat
a
down for a
perfectly
little bit.
normal
That shit
upbringing.
caught me off guard.
I bet you're ticklish too, aren't you?
I've never
Oh
been touched.
Jesus!
I killed the last person.
Oh my God.
See?
Okay, I'm sorry. I was gone for a bit, so I want to go ahead and jump into it. Okay.
Yar.
So scouring the side of the battlefields and the undead hallways of everything that was around here leaves you inside of this old, falling apart castle or church that gives you a sense of hope once again, but still feeling a bit rakish from your journeys. What would you guys like to do?
Sleep.
Hold on. Let's go to the center of the church because the last church we went into had something really cool inside of it.
The center of this church is just like a
You
A
saw
desk
it. We
that-
were there last time.
Yeah. Oh, the other church had something really cool.
This church's really cool thing was me.
Really
Yeah,
disappointing,
but what if
honestly.
something
What the
really
fuck,
cool?
guys? Hold on. Come on. Like 50d6 healing per day.
And
That's it.
That's fuck off. Also, Iron Dome missiles. Radiant State.
Israel's cult?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Is real.
There we go.
Okay. Oh, there we go.
Oh,
So
So you're trying to bring it back on rails.
yeah, I'm trying my best. With everybody inside of the church, things kind of calming down. Bardolph, you feel that tension kind of leave the side of your head for a little bit.
Yeah, Bardoff comes back to consciousness. I mean, he's always obviously he's always kind of unsettling looking, but like he was in duress, like obvious duress there for. Dong, you're still muted. In case you didn't know.
he's lucid again.
I was just making sure. You can obviously stay muted. I want to make sure he knew you were. But yeah, as soon as you get back into Ilmater's sanctum, he goes back to slightly normal. And probably collapses out like on the ground. Face first. You get home from work, pants off, boom, hit the bed.
We did just kind of book it across the city, so
Yeah.
Yeah, so we taking a long rest.
guys, I'm really fucking sleepy. We've been awake for so long.
it's been a long day.
Out of the side of his mouth while laying on the ground, just talking with burning skeleton on the ground, like seeping fluid.
I do not know how long Ilmater's blessing can stay here. Now that the ire of the insatiable gullet has been cast upon me again. But we should rest while we can.
It shouldn't be that bad, but maybe we should keep watch, perhaps.
I was going to ask who wants to take first watch.
Hold on, can the skeleton even sleep? How do you sleep while you're on fire?
I don't. I lay there and like. Have you ever been in a burn ward?
Oh god, yeah.
It's awful. He sits there, labored breathing, very loudly, unmoving. I think for the purposes of like actual gameplay mechanics, I think he does technically like shut off. Like, I think it would be more like an automaton kind of style. Like he's not a. I think it would just make sense for him to just like go into sleep mode, but it's loud and not normal sleep. It's not good to sleep around.
Somebody throw a fucking blanket over him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have to put like something some noise canceling shit over his body.
He has
Somebody
sleep
who
apnea.
silence.
Yes, yeah, he needs the what is it, CPAP?
CPAP machine.
He
Yeah.
needs a CPAP machine. He's technically undead, but I think it's a weird combination. But I think we didn't talk about how he would sleep, but I think gameplay wise, I think it would make sense. He's not an elf, or I think he actually has
I
to
just
shut
talk
down.
to you how you sleep.
Yeah, I think it would be shut down would make the most sense. It's just enough time for his like body to kind of reconstruct itself.
Alright. Who's first, who's second, who's third?
I'm going the fuck to sleep. I'm not first.
Hal's already sleeping.
Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'll take in this. I am still in GM. Why the fuck am I in GM?
The hell's that?
I'm not going to sleep, but I'll get the benefits.
You have coffee?
Has no effects that don't require. Fuck! It doesn't work on me!
Let's go.
That's push and watchful rest. Basically, you just don't have to sleep, but you still get the benefits.
You're an elf?
Half elf.
You don't have to sleep either, though.
Correct.
It's the
Chelsea
trans,
doesn't
yeah,
have to
4
sleep.
hours.
I still
have two
find
of
it funny
these.
that the tallest person in our party is 5'8".
Hey, bro's massive.
Cool. I'll take first watch. Who wants to? Does anybody want to join first?
Fuck, I was going to put it on Hal, but he's already asleep. Okay, I'll do it.
Cool.
I would
do
volunteer, but I think it would make sense for me if I can to try and get a rest in so that I can get my shit back. The slots
And we're all going to be resting. We just
You get 2 hours of free use, which can be used for a watch, and then you rest for the
Yeah.
rest of the time.
okay. So Sorn and I first. Who is second?
Bardoff will take second. He'll snap awake when he needs to.
All right.
I call third.
So, as many of you guys kind of gather to take your long rest and to sleep, you, for this brief time, schedule some watches looking outside. Let's go ahead and take first watch. Can you give me a perception check?
Is this site based?
Yeah.
Boom.
And that's why I took it with Oxfrozzy.
Scouring and look outside for a little bit, staying up. Hear some groans occasionally as it patches by the side of the church, but none of them are lured here. You see some cracks of thunder and lightning. The green catacombs. You see some of the undead look more, maybe fueled with necrotic energy. It's a bit strange. There's nothing you can do about it right now. Nothing happens other than that.
Right. So we go wake up the Bishop Bardolph for second watch.
Come near him. He screams awake.
Like fucking slaps his hand over your mouth. God, shut the fuck up.
Noise comes out of
Nothing
his eye
happened.
holes.
Wow, you are a mess. Just make sure nothing comes in.
Wait, who's taking the other one? For this one? Was it Justice
This
or
one's
Gerald?
Bishop.
Justice.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. I was doing second, so. Bloop, bloop.
Oh, we're doing it together? You up too?
Yeah.
Nice.
We got 6 people.
Behold.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
better than mine.
His eyes turn into lighthouses. Just
Scan and look outside. I'll say during this time, something will happen that'll catch your attention. Specifically towards Bishop Bardolph and maybe a little bit towards Justice. If you notice, the magic of the Necrosis Arcane seems to be more fluid and stronger during the night. Bardolph, there's a aching feeling that you get. A twisting hurricane of necrosis. Like your insides twist and turn. Your connection to the ziggurat has become stronger, which is bad.
yeah, that is bad.
They did something this day. You're not sure what it was though.
I
have to mark
I
on
mean,
my
I
down-
could
my
guess.
I have to mark something down in my notes.
Yes. Imagine
There's only a
it
couple of days you guys
involved
can stay here.
Desecration of a church of my homies. I think that.
Something's happening with the ritual to bring back the gluttonous one.
Probably also not.
The ziggurat has grown stronger. one day. Mark that in my notes.
Is it something like that Bardoff feels internally, or is it something you can visually see as well?
Just to say, I noticed Oxwazi and Justice looking at it. Like some of the necrosis from the zombies were getting worse. Some of the storms were getting worse. Like you could visibly tell that like outside was getting more necrotic-y.
Then I'll talk to Justice too while we're sharing our watch and just be like,
The dead, they stir stronger than ever.
I
Well-
see it. Oh, go on. Sorry.
oh no, that's good.
Well, I know that you have your own trials and tribulations. There are those in your party who share the gluttonous nature of the plague of this land. I worry we will eventually come to a point where they must choose.
Well, Soren, we already kind of have a plan. Like, we're gonna attack it once it comes out. We're gonna choose our spot, basically. We're gonna choose our fight, choose our location, and put it down. Gerald, I think I don't know. I don't know what to do with Gerald yet. I don't know what that is. I don't know if it's friendly, if it's fully commanded by him. You know what I mean? Like,
Gerald loves that creature as if it were his own. He has a paternal instinct that I find disturbing for such a cursed being.
Gerald has lost a lot, but you're not wrong. It's definitely something we should keep an eye on. Soren has no such attachment, and we have, well, like I said, a game plan, at least a vague one. But with Gerald, I don't know.
Bardoff recognizes Justice, kind of, I think, as a for better or worse, a philosophy major.
Oh.
I think he knows that you are direct in your thinking.
Yes, 100%.
The warlock is the thing inside him. Is that his patron?
It would seem so, although it seems the relationship is a little bit more complicated than that. But it's hard to perceive those kinds of arcane bonds without, I don't know, examining Thorn close enough that he is very uncomfortable.
I feel your party, your compatriots, their wants, their desires, their goals are good. But there are dark clouds looming. And I am not innocent in this assessment.
Neither am I. I tap my horns. If you haven't noticed, I'm a little less a tiefling than I am illithid now.
At least your parents still love you.
No, they absolutely do not. This will probably be the last time I ever come home.
Oh. Your
They-
mind remains your own.
For now. It has not been challenged, at least. Not yet.
Would I know what a illithid is? God
You've been alive
serve-
for a while, but
I don't know. I dealt with my own stuff in my own timeline, but I feel like that might be
no, Illithids have been around here for a
figuratively
very
alien
long
to me.
time.
But I don't know. Not sure how.
Illithids have been around for a very long time, much longer actually than
Yeah.
Karsus. Fuck it. Do you want to leave it up to a roll, or do you just want to say yes or no?
I think
Always
over
let
the
the dice decide.
yeah, over the course of, I think he might have heard of it, but let's see, let's make it a history. Behold.
No, no.
11. I'd say you've heard of them.
It's like iffy.
Squid creatures that have psionic capabilities. You know, they eat brains, which is kind of terrifying, but you've
Yeah.
never seen any of them. You don't understand any of them. You know they're from the Underdark. That's it.
Right.
Do you hear whispers? Voices that are not your own?
Do I carry?
Nope. Oh, well, voices than your own? Is that what you said?
I said
Yeah.
voices
Oh.
that aren't your own. Yeah.
Oh, then yeah, your staff.
No, yeah. I'll say yeah.
I do suffer from a leash of my creator. I do not know if I am strong enough to break free of the constraints.
I don't even know what it means to break the constraints. I don't even know what the wall is yet, where the wall is yet. But I sympathize with your plight, and I'm glad someone at least understands. It's been hard to talk about this. I'm
Perhaps
fairly certain I'm being investigated, but I'm hoping, I don't know. I'm not sure what I hope for.
when
I
the
guess my
time
debit free.
comes, we can break free of our shackles and still be our own men.
That's the hope. I hear the voices, but I don't need to answer them, but maybe one day I will. Maybe one day the test will be made. I'm not sure. But I have myself, and I have Zelion, and I have you all. And I guess now I have you as well, Bartok. Thank you.
One promise I require from you. I know, I sense, I feel that you are a man of logic and reason. The closer we get to the insatiable glutton, the more I may become different. If you see me lose control, put me down. I am no longer my own. The collar has become too tight.
Justice will look at the ground. If it comes to that, I'll handle it. Me and Zelion.
Thank you. Illuminator
Yeah,
blesses you.
No gods bless me. Maybe not even Mithra anymore.
Your suffering is enough for him.
I'm not sure that's comforting, but I'm not sure anything is anymore. Well, thank you, Bardo. And I'll keep my promise. You'll see Zelion. You'll see Zelion kind of, because luckily did not lose form today. Let's go! You'll see Zelion bounce up and down and make sort of a slashing motion at your neck. Like
Like he will kill me if I need him to.
yeah, like he's got, like, don't worry, dog, he's got it. Zelion's a little emotionally stunted, being, a living spell.
I love your Disney sword.
Shut the fuck up! Is that a Disney? No, it's a Sandos sword. It's a Cosmere sword.
The Disney dog sword.
God damn it, Squid. All right, but yeah, Zelion's like a puppy.
Exactly.
A very deadly puppy, I will say. Oh, it's a bulldog with toddlers, or not bulldog, a pit bull with toddlers. Let's go. All right. Anyway, anything else, Bardo? Otherwise, we can go to third watch and like.
That's it.
Let's go.
I wanted to talk to someone that wasn't Mpreg.
Understandable.
It wasn't shifty Oxrazi, you know.
I'm not shifty at all. Not at all. Honestly, you both hear voices. It's a bonding moment. Honestly, it's just like, oh, I gotta make a meme. I can make a meme out of it.
Control themselves. Yeah, no, that's good. I'm good.
Let's go.
Thank you.
Yeah, we can go to third watch.
All right. As you guys finish speaking, I'm going to say for the third watch, there's not really much anything that happens. Okay? So you guys are going to gain the benefits of a long rest. And as you guys get some rest, Bardolph, I have one thing for you left.
Don't.
So in your character sheets, you guys should just be able to press the long rest button. For you, it's going to be top left. Yep, you found it.
How do I change that spellcasting thing?
So if you're just going to use that spellcasting, you just need to go to your spells that deal damage. So Sacred Flame and Hold the Dead.
I should be able to change in the feature, shouldn't I? So I think I have I have like shitty strikes or whatever it's called.
It shouldn't work, I don't think. Try making a... Hold on, let me make this reliquary.
So last time it gave me a divine strike.
Wait, I spelled it wrong.
Yeah, I have blessed strikes.
It did 1d6 plus 4. Is it asking you, do you want to use blessed strikes?
No, but I don't have the other one. It's not listed on my active features, whereas blessed strikes is listed.
It'd be on 5e tools.
So what's the one called?
If you go to cleric and then you go to level 7, it's called blessed strikes. You can choose between divine strike or potent spellcasting.
I go to cleric.
Level 7.
Under class and subclass features?
It's a baseline cleric ability. It's not like a subclass ability. You might want to go to the website instead of just like this and just copy and paste it.
Okay, I'll do that. Daily help. I'll go. Methadone.
He's running low on that, isn't he?
How many candies you got left?
I was about to ask.
I have 7 left.
I was about to ask how many.
Hal is trying to get off his alcohol, and the withdrawal systems get bad.
Methadone.
And he met a dwarf, a clerical dwarf, who said that the many dwarves have tried to put off drinking, and he actually ended up getting this made from an alchemical, and he said he could just take some, and he handed him like a small bag of. It's essentially like it weans them off.
Incredible. Oh, I think blessed strikes just happen naturally, don't they?
The name of the ability is Blessed Strikes, but you want potent spellcasting, not divine strike, correct?
Oh yeah, I see. You gain the following options.
Gain one of the following options of your
Yeah,
choice, and then you get to choose divine strike or potent spellcasting. I assumed you chose potent spellcasting.
I would have absolutely, yeah.
Okay.
I'm not a.
So now what you just need to do, if you just want to like find it in your features wherever.
Yeah. All right.
This
I'll figure out that.
ability
Don't worry.
is-
I'll figure.
Yeah. So the next thing that you want to do is that you want to go to your spells, you go to the 2 cantrips that deal damage to Sacred Flame and Toll the Dead. Press Edit. Go to Details. Oh, my apologies. Go to Activities. And then you're going to right-click Edit that as well. Go to Effect. And where it says Damage 1d8 bonus, and then it says every level 1 dice, whatever. Where it says Bonus, you're just going to do at WYS. which is just wisdom. And then every time you cast the spell, it should add your wisdom modifier to it. So the @ symbol, WYS. Go to activities. Sorry. I fucked up when I was telling you it. At the very top.
Mm-hmm.
And then right click, edit.
The plus sign?
No, where it says MIDI save.
Oh.
Just gonna right click edit.
Then effect.
Go to effect. Yeah. And then the damage. You're just gonna see where it says bonus. You're gonna do the @ sign and whiz. WYS.
Oh, bonus here. That whiz. Huh?
You can just do the same thing for Toll of the Dead and you can close it. And then we can test it just to make sure it works. I'm gonna roll it, I'm gonna click it. It did not work.
Did not work. Alright, don't worry about it though. Keep rolling. I'll fuck around with it. I'll fix it.
Gotcha.
Just like I'll fix myself.
Sorry, it's gonna fucking gnaw at me. Was it just that? No. Kill me. Damn it. It's gonna gnaw at me if I don't fucking
Don't worry.
fix
Don't,
it.
I'll
know what it
I'll
is.
fix it. I'll fix it. Don't worry.
No. Hold up.
What is
Cook.
it? What are you trying?
It'll take
what are
me
you
like
trying
2
to do?
seconds. It'll take me 2 seconds. It'll take me 2 seconds. It'll take me 2 seconds. That still didn't
I
work.
will fix it. Give me the reins.
For some reason, it's not adding wisdom to the bonus.
There should be a spell save damage bonus attribute that you can call.
Yeah, but like, I thought @ whiz would work because @ prof works.
No, at
Oh, it's at
attribute.
mod. It's at
yeah,
mod.
it's at mod.
@ mod?
Yeah, the modifier of the spell.
Oh.
Am I light? I'm light, right? Am I
You
light?
guys
Yep.
are so
Life.
right.
Yep.
It was @ mod. It was @ mod. Okay, so I just changed it, but you're just gonna do the same thing for Toll of the Dead. Just edit, and then where the bonus is, you're just gonna put @ mod. That's it. Okay. The reason why it matters is because I'm going to be talking to you very shortly, so I need your full attention on it. You ready?
Maybe. That worked. Okay. And now I'm going to tell it.
So, as you shut off for the evening, you start to fall asleep. Slowly, kind of letting the singeing flames die out, but like a furnace, it's kind of always turned on, and the deep-sided part of your chest boiling. But there's a feeling you haven't felt before. It's hot, and it makes you stumble and rumble for a little bit before you feel something that makes you look up very abruptly. You see pool of dark blood water all around you. Not in the church. You're in this void. Buildings half destroyed, marked across the entire area, set afire. You see other creatures moving around, skeletal beings, forged of fire. You hear them groan as they take 2 steps forward. Feet hitting the side of the water, splishing and splashing. And then you look up towards the sky. Something sees you. Something looks at you. Amid the side of the smoke and ash, red and dark, swirling black tints of eyes, almost like ink. It opens, and you see at the very corners of its eyes, it begins to bleed blood ever so slightly. A voice speaks out to you. You've never seen this thing before. You don't know who it is.
I sense your anger. I feel your desperation, your pain, your sorrow. The god of the Trinity roams in your heart. Ilmater. Suffering builds character. It builds you a seat in heaven. So says his great teachings. But how many more years must you bleed? Must you suffer? Will he ever accept you into his domain? You defied, dear soldiers, the shining knights of judgment. You spat in the very face of the Holy Trinity's order and the leader. And yet, I see it. I see something deep within you, as powerful as a dwarven forge. A master making a masterpiece. A weapon honed. I smell anger. It is a tool. A weapon. A blade. You've left it to forge. Crackling. Dangerous. Waiting to be drawn. So tell me, mortal.
And then all of a sudden, the eyes get very close. You see a massive, what can only be described as like an asteroid or even like a planet face looking over towards you, of a skeletal body. These two massive ember-like flames, almost like ink that flows from the side of the course of his eyes. And from the very tips of his eyes, still bleeding with blood, almost looks like waterfalls from the side of it, gritting the side of its teeth.
Will you let them break you? Or will you burn everything?
As you motion to open up your mouth, to speak, it's hard to. You feel this passion of flame in your chest. The question of doubt hits the holy man. You feel that anger overtake before you wake up.
Oh, dude, it was nothing.
We're good, bro.
It's just a dream.
Stop, bro.
As the night rolls over and you see some of your compatriots around here pulling out some food rations and getting out of the side of their tents, you kind of sit down and you see some of them trying to map out like the areas that like they've learned and discovered and where they're going, making small doodles and whenever they can, eating some of their dry breads and meats, salted. It'll make do, but you kind of look back and forth. You still feel that very tense spot in your chest. You have no idea who that was.
I don't.
Nope, no idea. Never seen anything like it.
You want to talk to your best friend Justice about it?
Not yet, no. Although I do have my
the way, Sorn?
reservations about the giant sky stuff.
Your maximum HP debuff is gone now.
Oh my god.
Let's go! Finally.
Do I get my max HP back, or is it still empty?
No,
Come on.
you get it back, and it's healed.
Oh.
You're good.
Okay.
No, it's empty, bitch. Because you had to ask.
Did I attune to the Hand of Justice?
No, not yet. You're more than welcome to try right now, though.
I will try because I think it will help the homies.
You slide on the side of the hand.
While
for a
they're
little
eating
bit.
breakfast, I will.
Well, I'm casting this more than likely, actually. But
Material, 2 eggs.
what is
Is that
this?
real?
Egg.
wait, is that real?
I've
Yeah,
never
that's
seen
real.
that before in my life.
Where do you see 2 eggs? Oh, what the
No, it
fuck?
says an eggshell and a glove.
Oh, now it's 2
No, that's
eggs.
Bigsby's hand.
Now
Sorry,
it's
that's
2
Bigsby's hand.
eggs.
Whoops. Well, luckily, it's not a material component that costs money, so arcane focus.
Made me laugh
Oh,
when I
which is
saw
my
2
spine.
eggs.
2
Yeah, it does say
eggs.
material 2 eggs. What the fuck?
Don't look at me, you're not getting my breakfast.
Player Handbook 2024 is crazy. There's an
Poke
egg
Zelion
stand
at
there.
you threateningly.
Give me
Give me
your
the egg.
egg.
Give me your egg.
They don't specify
As you slip on
what
the side
type
of the
eggs either.
No, it could be any eggs.
Be any egg.
Be dragon eggs. Dungeons and Dragons eggs. So,
I think
as you slip on the
Those
side of
have
the
hash
gauntlet,
browns in them.
I think Oxrazi has a wand for that.
you feel a tension as the gauntlet
Sorry.
squeezes down onto you, Bardolph.
Yeah.
It hurts. You kind of like shake, and as you stare at it, really hurts actually. And then you hear something. All of you guys hear it actually as soon as he slides it on. You didn't hear this when Hal put it on though. You look above, and a scale appears, and you see these white blocks and black blocks. You see 1,
Oh, like
2,
a literal
3,
scale, like a
4
weigh
Yeah,
scale.
yeah, like a weigh scale.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 white blocks fall heavily over towards the right side. And then you watch as about 20 black rocks slide down onto the ground. And as soon as you feel that, this gauntlet squeezes down onto you and rejects you. You're going to take 6 points of necrotic damage as the gauntlet falls off of you. Or radiant, not necrotic.
Radiant.
Mhm.
I think I resistant to that.
Yeah, you are. So
Yeah.
you take 3.
All right. I gotta go donate to charity or something.
That looked like it hurt. He says with a mouthful
You
of food.
sure you're a cleric?
Yes. Yes.
I don't know. I don't even think I'd have that many.
That was quite a lot of
Yeah,
dark
it
blood.
was like a comic amount of dump truck opening, unloading. On
Yeah.
You guys all saw it too. They all saw it.
Every one of them.
So
saw
like
it.
I just like embarrassingly shit my pants in front of everybody.
100%, bro.
Like Bardoff would go like into the corner to try it on. Like that happens. Is it like a physical blocks?
No.
Like
So,
like
but
they
it
don't
was,
manifest, but I would see them too.
Yeah, you saw them at the top of your head. It was
Okay.
like this
It's like an
spectral
illusion.
scale that went back and forth, an illusion of images.
Like-
White blocks started falling down, and then these black blocks just routed down, just causing this instant moment for your gauntlet to fall off.
So before you became a cleric, what were you, a fucking mercenary?
Are you asking him?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
In my previous life, I served Ilmater In death I serve Ilmater. But in between, my own physical passing and the shackles that hold me to the gluttonous, insatiable hunger, I have not been my own man. It is my eternal shame that I cannot even repent for the sins I do not know I have committed.
Yeah, just blame it on someone else, you know. Wasn't me.
It was me. Clearly, Tyr judges me unworthy. But,
Well, someone needs to wear it.
But there are moments, perhaps centuries of darkness that I cannot recall. You saw them. We raised arms together against them. I was a creature of the night, a puppet of Vorvax. It is my eternal shame that I am unable to repent for crimes I do not know.
So we just risked our lives, incurred the wrath of Tyr for you to not be able to use it.
Yes.
Well, can I eat it?
I was
No.
also thinking about that.
Not yet.
Oh, we can't use it anyway. I mean,
Perhaps. Perhaps.
I mean, we already pissed Tyr off enough, you know? How worse could it get? Destroying one of his holy artifacts.
Much worse. Perhaps through my actions now I can seek forgiveness and balance the scales.
You think every citizen trapped in that castle could equal a white block, or what?
I do not know. Tyr's judgment is fickle. Actually, I think it might be the opposite of fickle. I think it might be very, very obvious. I think out of all the gods, I think Tyr's might be the most direct.
Pretty straightforward.
Yeah.
Truly.
The conundrum I find myself in is each black sin is one I cannot account for. I can promise you that in life, when I retained control, I served my God and my people to the best of my abilities.
Seems your ability wasn't very good if they reject you now.
Ilmater!
Normally I'd bail, but
Ilmater continues to accept me. If not, I would evaporate in his presence. But
are you sure
instead,
he's even aware of you?
I persist. You ask him if he's aware of me?
Yeah, do you think Elmater's actually aware of you?
Excuse me.
Yes. You have seen his blessings. You have felt them yourself, accepted them even. If I was incapable of connecting with Ilmater's judgment, you would have not felt the warmth of his light.
I'm sure even Ilmater loses track of a few strays.
Perhaps. But a stray does not mean it has no home. It just hasn't found it yet.
So no one else can wear the glove, right? Just you.
You wanna try?
Absolutely not.
I can try.
Thorn, I really wouldn't.
I think I might have a few more dark blocks, however. They did call me a half soul or no soul.
You just drowned in dark blocks. You just
I don't think he'd even get to that point. It'd just fucking shock him.
fills the church with dark blocks, so we all drowned. Fuck.
Take bets on who has the most dark blocks.
Yeah, let's do
Bet it's our
that.
burning bishop over here.
I'll take that. Wait, I'll actually put money on that one. That sounds fun.
I believe that the Triad will accept my penance when the time comes.
Time's kind of here now. We don't have much time.
No.
We need to get that artifact and get the fuck out of here. But without
probably,
you being able to use that, it seems we have not much of a chance. If we're facing more of whatever that dragon was.
We defeated the dragon, the Glomwing, without.
We defeated something that had the arrogance to face us alone. When there's 5 of them, hundreds of them, who knows how many there are.
In the castle itself is a contained system, right? Like it's not open air.
The desecrated castle where the prisoners stay.
Yeah.
It is mostly ruined. There's a lot of open air to it. The prisoners are underneath it, though.
You came here to save the souls who have been captured.
What was the word for it? The last breath, I think.
To prevent the last breath. You have already come here. You did not know the glove existed like myself until we discovered it. I believe those souls still deserve saving, whether one of us can don the glove or not.
I'm here for the artifact.
I'm kind of with Oxarazi on this, mostly for the artifact, not going to lie. I don't really know these people.
I mean, the artifact is priority number one, but I mean, I want to save those people if they need saving.
Oh, they will
you
be,
think-
just like a byproduct.
Yeah, if we get rid of the necromancer, there's nothing keeping them here.
You guys are still
If we take its
looking
power,
for what is it called?
the last breath.
The last breath is the person, right?
The last breath
No.
is the artifact.
No, it's
It's an
not.
item.
No, what?
Part of
Oh.
a ritual that is used.
I thought the last breath was the like strongest victim.
Yeah, that's how you make a last breath. The
Right.
stronger the victim that takes its last breath, the more they can grasp it from you
Like
and
the
put
more
it together.
suffering they endure.
Correct. It's not a victim, it's just an item. So imagine kind of like when a person goes through a lot of suffering, they will eventually bring back their last breath, but a person that is strong enough and wills to continue moving forward, they can keep them alive to strain their last breaths. Those last breaths are kind of like put into, I'm just going to say like a theoretical potion or something like that.
Let's see. And is the artifact you're looking for, just before I RP it, are you looking for the last breath or are you looking for the glove?
No, we need the last breath.
Okay.
That's what we need.
Yeah.
That's what we're here for. We didn't
Right.
even know about the glove before.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was a
absolutely.
bonus, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
As of right now, the information that you know would be our prisoners, you know of the artifact, you know of the ziggurat, and then you know of the green the green crystals that empower the ziggurat. Those are brand new.
Okay.
The prisoners and the artifact share the same fate. You cannot separate one from the other.
Well, so we can get the artifact and in turn save them.
Yes. Your plan does not change. Our deal can still be arranged. Tyr just is not sympathetic to my plight.
Imagine not many are.
I am, buddy.
Just give me a back hug.
A good old
Wait.
shoulder tap with my astral arms, and that's okay.
Oh, not your real hands.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I don't wanna
he's
hurt
not
myself.
touching your dirty body.
That's funny.
You go through the whole stance like just to give a shoulder tap.
Yep.
Let's go.
Thank you. Guess.
No, you're kind of hot, so I don't want to burn myself.
Action is not in vain. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right.
All right.
So what's the next step?
Castle.
Yeah,
All
regardless
right.
of the glove, we're going there. So,
If I am unable to atone for my sins, the glove, the gauntlet is yours to consume. Your hunger will never be satiated, but perhaps, at least, it can be quelled for a moment.
You hear that, Shorn? You're getting free food out of this if he can't use it.
I do like the sound of that.
Well, all right. Are we just gonna like run there like we ran here, fast as we can? We're gonna try and be stealthy.
I think I have something for us.
Stealthy
real quick.
Omega Law.
I'm gonna sit down, and I found a new spell from Humblewood that's pretty fucking cool.
From what?
Humblewood campaign setting. It's an actually useful ranger spell somewhat. Elevated sight. I basically just eventually see from 100 up to 120 foot above.
It's like giving
But
it's like giving you a pet without having to deal with the pet.
Yeah, I can't move it from me. I can only go up and down. It's just directly above me, so I can't like move forward with it. I can,
Periscope.
but I can see from a higher vantage point. Yeah.
Last 1 minute. Understood.
Yep. I just want to look around to see how like dense the potential mob is around the church.
Your eye drifts up and towards the side of the air. As your eyes roll back and you feel the distant feeling of the elevated sight, like your consciousness has been drifted upwards, you see not a lot that catches your attention. A bunch of creatures. You see some giants that still kind of roam around the side of the ziggurat. It's not densely packed here. It requires some stealthing, but it should be fine for the most part. Depends on where you guys want to go first. You guys basically have 3 options. You guys could just go straight to the ziggurat
No.
if you wanted to.
No.
I feel like we should investigate the last church at the very least.
There is there's the final church of Lythander, which you guys don't know much information about. Neither does Bardoff.
Yeah, I don't even know
There
where to find
is
that one.
the empowering green crystals, and then there is the prisoners.
And we're
The
also on a
empowering
time
green
crunch.
crystals seem important. You know.
Those do seem important.
Am I able to? I'm gonna assume no about like being able to see the church from my vantage point.
Correct. No.
Okay, and I don't see any like crystal things.
From where you are, no.
Okay.
Can you keep that the whole? What is it? How long does it last for?
It's a
1
minute.
minute.
I think regardless, we head towards the church anyways. I think the green crystals are ziggurat related. I would guess. Maybe.
That'd be my guess as well. Yeah.
So and like
I think any we find along the way we try and pop, but we don't know where any are currently. Do we know where the prisoners are yet? No.
Crystal.
no,
Yeah,
not yet.
castle. We
I'm
know
sorry,
that for
castle.
sure.
Castle.
We know
yeah,
that for
okay.
sure.
Keep in mind, one of the reasons that you guys came here was for justice because we wanted to go there. So.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
yeah,
you
that's
want to
it.
save
So-
the tiefling, and I told you when we
No,
first. met.
well, not the tiefling. I want to save my teacher, which I think is. I don't actually don't know.
Human.
Not-
Yes, you did.
Human.
You sent me art from.
Oh, that's right. I did. No, I was looking through my notes. That's why I was trying to find the art for them because I was like, I found art for this guy.
I specifically told Squid that he saw a human that kept drawing out towards the side of his last breath, taking more and more damage than normal, and has lasted the longest to protect a tiefling child.
Yeah.
But you guys remember that when you guys were speaking, Justice was trying to look for his teacher, and the guy's saying, they're like, he's usually around here. He was at a child's birthday party and stuff like that. So
Yeah, so I would vote castle, please.
Yeah, isn't the church on the other side of town, like away from the castle?
Yeah,
anyway?
yeah, we know the
Correct.
general area
Yeah.
of where it's at. We just don't know where exactly. You know what I mean? Like we got the area of town, but
And
that's still a pretty wide.
And we
range,
don't know
so.
what would be at Lathander anyways. The only thing I knew.
Yeah, we
is
don't
that
know if it's
something
even
would
worth it. We
be-
might just get in a fight with whoever's there and fuck it up. Like,
I knew
I mean,
Tyr
we're on
had
time
something,
on it.
although it appears I have to save 47 virgins in order to wear this. Maybe we start with a kid and a guy willing
So,
to
I
sacrifice.
made
his
this
shit
like
for a
circle
kid.
over here.
See that circle?
I do see that circle.
That's a
Nice
circle.
circle.
Campaign. Anyways, okay. So made the circle.
I guys think
This is like the
fine.
entire town. that.
I see a circle in a circle.
Change the color. Try to give you guys a good.
Is this the Venn diagram of Kiri and Cringe? It's one this full circle?
So here, the red circle is where you guys are. Okay.
Okay.
The green circle is going to be where the crystals are.
Yeah, okay. Oh, they're all like
The-
grouped. Oh, okay.
For right now, yeah.
Okay.
The yellow circle is going to be the Church of Lythander.
Okay.
This black circle is going to be the ziggurat.
Yeah, just smack dab in the middle. Makes sense.
The red circle is going to be the castle. And where you guys... My apologies, I should change the color of that. The castle right here, and this red circle is going to be the other church that you guys came from.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Shit,
Gives you guys
we
a
were
better
real
idea
close
of
to
what it
the
looks like.
castle.
We were real close.
I think.
Yeah, I did say that the next to the
Yeah, we
church
could
was
see
like
it.
not too far away.
Well, we
was
could
the
not
castle.
have stormed the castle
No.
at our strength. There's no way. We had to
No,
come
no,
back
no.
here, so that's fine.
This gives you like a good idea of where like things are.
So I don't know. I think we do castle crystals because I agree with Squid. I think the crystals have definitely something to do with the ziggurat.
You think?
And then I guess I don't know. I guess
glowing
we see how
green
we're looking.
crystal?
So, here's my thing. If we get the last breath, do we really need to? We really need to worry about it too much? Smile.
Again, that's where they make the last breath. You don't know if it's actually there. It's usually whenever they finish the last breath, it's brought to the ziggurat.
Yeah,
Yeah.
out of character,
There.
Bardoff screamed that we cannot do anything to stop Orvax yet. I don't know if that's accurate.
So keep in mind.
But
Also keep in mind. There's the the demi lich, and then there's the Vorbax who is asleep.
oh,
Demi lich is the thing that runs. That's the thing that you heard.
Mhm.
Vorbax is not alive. Demi lich. The whole purpose of this is that he's rebuilding, as I've told you, to bring back Vorvax.
Okay.
This is all the Demi lich is doing.
okay. So we might be able to fuck around and find out then.
Yeah, I think we have some time to fuck around and find out. So, I would like to go to the castle first. It would be my vote. I'm also not entirely opposed to going to like Lathander and Green Crystal, but I would like to do castle in the same day if we're going to do that. So I don't know how you all feel about that. But I would, after the vision we have seen, I would like to go to castle.
I mean, first stop, no matter what, is castle. I don't think we can make a decision until we go to the castle.
Yeah, I
and
think
see
order
what's-
of operations demands castle first, regardless.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I just didn't want to like demand anything or anything like that.
Yeah. No, I think I agree. I think castle's step one because even if shit hits the fan, maybe we can try and push them, like get them out of there.
Yeah, exactly. We at least have one church that's safe, like, and we can work from there.
I mean, this church isn't safe anymore.
Well, the one next to it, but we still have the one we're in at least.
Yes.
It is a little farther of a run, but I mean,
But if we
You
get
guys
the,
got rid of the holy divine nature from that, from fucking
we'll
over
just
here.
put it back. We'll just put it back.
just put it back, dude. I'll just rebuild it, man. Like,
Put it
come
back.
on. Let's call it even Stevens, man. I punched a hole in your wall. I did some drywall work. Come on, it's even Stevens. Like, come on.
I'm taking the glove.
Doing what with it?
I'm taking the glove.
Let me see your black squares.
No.
Put on the glove. You know what? Actually, yeah, you take the glove.
No. It won't work on me. I'm not a follower of any of the gods, so I wouldn't even get that far.
What if you are though?
I'm not.
Neither was Hal until he slipped on the Morden gauntlets.
Nope. Good for him, I guess.
All you have to do is tell her it adds an extra d6.
Or not the gauntlets. My apologies. It was a
Hammer.
gauntlets.
Yeah.
Add an extra d6
It'll
to
add an
sneak
extra
attack and
D6 to sneak attack.
I'd never be able to live it down if I started following a good god.
Hey, maybe finally we can kill your boss. Come on.
Yeah, sure.
Whoever you owe money to.
Well, if we get the last breath, we'll have to do anything.
We kind of need that, you know.
Yeah, because they're the
No,
castles...
you need that, but we also need that.
I did forget about that conflict of interest a little bit, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
the
which
last
is why we're
breath
not letting
saves your ass,
Oxrazi
too.
grab it first.
That's what you think.
Yeah, alright.
They are fast as fuck.
Looking at my prepared spells, looking at a rogue save DCs, and alright. Good luck on that one, champ.
You have to be able to see it, so.
Yippee.
Anyway, fucking booking it to the castle.
Yeah, castle time.
Because castle's on the outskirts of like the corruption too, so if we were to get the last breath, we might be able to bust them out. Rose.
Whenever we decide to leave, I'm casting PWT, Power Word Trace.
You might want to hold on to that for a little bit, okay?
Power.
So, seems like a decision has been made that you guys are going to be heading over towards the castle. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Yar.
Yeah.
Okay. As you guys have gathered your things, and for now, peek open through the side of the door, you make your way just a little bit deeper into the headway of this horrible place. It glooms with necrosis and gets worse and worse and worse. And actually, for right now, I'll be cutting it just a wee bit early, but we are going to call it right there.
I think 5 minutes is okay with it.
Yeah, 5 minutes is
Well,
fine,
no. I took a little bit longer break, and then we started. It's more like 20 minutes.
I disagree.
Also, James and we're doing a pretty important thing right now, so. Nice.
We're going to go and end tonight's session right here. Before we end tonight's session, you guys did take a long rest, so I would like to welcome everybody in here to level 10.
Whoa!
Let's fucking go.
I knew it.
You knew it?
Holy.
He asked me if they're going to level up, and I said, who knows?
Bro, that is the longest we've ever gone without taking a long rest. And that's...
Oh, I forgot that's a thing in 5e2. You can't level up until you long rest, right?
Yeah.
Technically, yeah.
I multi-class into rogue,
Welcome to level 10.
so I can catch up Crossy when they run.
I might overwhelm you, Squid.
Uh-oh.
It's time for the Giga Power Spike.
I might overwhelm
Wait, did we get
you.
the Paragon stuff now?
Yep. This would be the
And that's
level
what
my
the overwhelm
Paragon
is.
should come in. I am
still don't
going
know.
to overwhelm you, and it is going to take a bit. And I'll be here to answer any and all questions. But first, you guys can roll for HP. We're going to take this one by one. If you want to take the minimum, or if you want to roll it, you can. If you roll anything, you can re-roll it, but you can only re-roll it once. So you can take your number or re-roll, or you can take them in.
Okay, wait. Can I just press the level up button on my sheet, or is that gonna break something?
You can just press the level up on your sheet. Yeah,
Okay,
just
cool.
press
'Cause
it.
I forgot if you had to import it.
You're going for another re-roll? Yeah, I saw you rolled that one.
I'm also going to reroll.
Really?
Got two
Re-rolling
big
that 4? It's
decisions
pretty
here.
average.
Because my health is already really good.
Okay, fair enough.
New cantrip just dropped.
Same.
Take a 7.
Watch this. Fuck.
Oh my god, Squid, come on, brother.
That's alright.
Just make sure that you mark down 2 HP from your character, because it probably already auto gave you 8 HP, so make sure to mark it down by 2.
What do I get for a spell? I don't need message anymore. We're already connected by my spine. Which is not a weird statement. You're weird.
Which, keep in mind, wizards also just get 2 spells whenever they level up, so...
No, yeah, I know. Oh, trust me, I know. I'm just trying to figure out which.
New cantrip, new spell.
I guess it's time for Mage Hand. I haven't had that for a while. Might as well pick that one up.
Oh, God. I don't even know where your fucking file is for your character sheet. What do you get at level 10?
Who?
You.
Oh, me? Oh, I get boosted living spell. I have to read that to you in a second here. I'm trying to figure out how to select this up.
Oh, God.
Yeah, the living spell gets more powerful after you nerfed it, Omega Lol.
Based.
Yeah, based honestly. Oh, I have to press the learn button next to it. Oh, that's really cool. I like this better. Oh, this is nice.
I found it, Eberron. Here we are. Because I changed it quite significantly because I'm not dealing with all that.
No, I know, you're fine. Like, I
There's
don't blame
just
you.
so much shit with it. I'm just rather just put it in a nice, neat, over-encompassing type of thing.
Or decide if I want to take a subclass or a feat.
Oh fuck! I got a new level 5 spell. I forgot. Holy.
Oh yeah, I have 2 spell slots.
Okay,
now,
I
too.
selected my cantrips. How do I say okay?
Stop. It also says I'm concentrating on Dawn. I don't know how to stop it.
If you
Oh, it doesn't
if you
work.
open up your character sheet, and go to effects, and then there's Dawn concentration. Right click, concentration. So you have remarkable living spell.
Yar.
You know, I've never seen you use this absorb magic shit.
You know it never fucking has come up?
Like... No, I've casted spells at you. You're lying.
No, you know, whatever. You're lying. Gaslight gatekeeping and girl bossing you.
I know I've casted spells at you.
To be honest, that still makes you coming off worse in the situation. You're allowing yourself to get girl boss gatekeeped. Gaslit.
10th level. You can now imbue your familiar with a spell that does not deal damage. Oh, fuck me.
Oh, let's go!
When you do so, the resulted living spell is immune to force damage, and his magical pseudopod action deals force damage. Additionally, when you imbue a familiar with a spell, it can cast the spell twice instead of once. Guys.
Oh, okay. You're probably gonna nerf me on that one. You're not gonna let that one go away, and I'm okay with that.
That's so absurd. It's so absurd.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I can see the nerf incoming. I'm fine. It's cool.
Well,
We'll
like
talk
I've been
about it.
thinking about it. The only way I could find that's like good, like okay change, and it's probably intended for 5e, and we haven't been doing it for a while, is you're technically casting 2 spells in one turn.
Oh, I guess that's technically true. Yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah.
I'm not sure.
I'd be okay with you enforcing that rule. I'd be okay with that. That's
It's
fine.
more like
that's
if you
fair.
use a bonus action to make Zelion to cast a spell, then all you can do as an
I can
action
also
is
do a
either
cantrip.
like cantrip or something like that. Yeah.
Or a potion.
It's
that's
essentially
something like that.
like a quicken spell.
I have divine intervention.
I'd be okay with that. Oh,
Divine intervention has been
let's
changed.
go.
It has been changed.
Wait, it's been changed?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, it's kind of it's better.
Oh, it's much better. It's much more consistent.
Yeah, there's no D100 roll. Thank fuck. You just kind of cast a spell.
Yeah, as a magic action, you choose a cleric level, 5th level or lower. That does not require as a reaction, and you can cast that spell without using a spell slot over 2 components.
Yeah,
that's
nice.
probably
That's
better.
That's
Although
better.
I still remember the.
This is the
I
best.
use this
Oh shit!
term-
Good.
Oh, I was gonna say I use this term PogChamp very reluctantly, but I think it was Pisces. We were on the fucking moon battling Star Spawn.
I was there too.
And Leslie was there too, and she.
I was as a wizard as well.
And she cast divine intervention because we were fucked. We were fucked. And she cast divine intervention. I still have a mark in my ceiling right above me right now where I threw my hands in the air in excitement because she rolled under 11 on a D100.
No, it's the one of the 3 diviner interventions that have went off in my campaigns.
Yeah, it was.
I remember I got a cool wall of force
absurd.
off. We did everything. We did so much. We worked so hard and still came short. Oh.
It was. What was the most recent one was Lumpy, in my they were playing Descent into Avernus, and they were fighting Zariel, and then they finished the Zariel fight, and then they all started killing each other because they all had like different objectives. Some people wanted to kill Zariel, somebody wanted to take their weapons, it was like a whole bunch of shit. Okay,
as you do.
Scream grabbed. He was playing a fighter, and he was a menace. He also had the Hand of Vecna. Grabbed onto the cleric put the blade up against his neck, and he's like, "I'll keep him alive, but Zariel, I need that weapon, and all of you guys are gotta fuck off. You will live, I promise you. But other than that, get out." And then Lumpy, they all rolled for initiative to see what happened, and then Lumpy said, "I'm gonna do one thing." I was just like, "Keep in mind, you have a sword against your neck right now." He says, "Well, luckily, all it requires is a thought." And I said, "Oh shit." I said, "Let's see it." He rolled a 9. I could not fucking believe it. He did it. And then he says, "I will sacrifice everything to," he was actually a worshiper of Ilmater as well, "everything to you, Ilmater, for my suffering, for my worship, for my divine intervention." He sacrificed his body so a Solar entered the field. One of Ilmater's personal servants, so a literal angel, like, killed him and then brought him and replaced him for that moment and started killing all the evil players.
Good. Sounds like a good end to a good game.
It was a very intense game, but the good guys actually ended up winning.
Here, we come out on top as the good guys with way less black blocks than white blocks, right, team?
The good guys, by the
Yes,
way,
sir.
the good guys of the party were 3 players. Another one of them was neutral, one of them was serving a devil, and the other one was serving Orcris. So half the party was against each other.
Gotta love it.
Yeah.
Oh, I
But
don't
that
get
that is
levels
definitely
yet.
cleaned up. It's just like you can cast a spell for fun.
Oh yeah, no, this is the
Definitely
ultimate
cleans
oh
it
shit
up.
spell. Let me tell you right now. If worse comes to worse, you will have essentially a once per day raise dead for free.
Yeah.
Which is like if anybody dies, you can try to bring them back. You don't even need the material components for it.
I could also make them just a ghoul for fun.
Yeah, you could. Yeah.
Not above that.
The only reason that you would need raised dead is if multiple people were dead. Like that was the only reason. Now you just divine intervention it and try to bring somebody back.
Yeah, that's
Oh
true.
god, I gotta look at your Paragon shit now. I think I
a
qualify
lot.
for new stuff, don't I now?
I was gonna ask, what do
Yeah.
we
Yeah, why'd you
qualify
say
for?
I'd
I
be
don't know.
overwhelmed? I don't have much at level
It's
10.
a 60-page doc of autism.
It takes one to know one, baby. Points at you.
I am so
Points at you.
not that.
Yeah, so not surprised I have autism, huh?
That I knew. What are
Yeah,
we?
you knew that. You also know my hate of Latinx, so you know, hey.
the most streamlined version I can understand of this. Okay,
What
this is like an improvised late game D&D. So
is this optional or something I should be looking at regardless or what?
you should take it. They're quite strong.
You should definitely be taking it. It's gonna just buff you so hard.
Paragon powers. Paragon powers are essentially this. It's like a new leveling system, okay? So you've got your normal player level, and then you've got a Paragon level. That's it. You'd be Paragon level 1. And then you just go with the system as it tells you. Like it has like its own, like you get 1, 2, 3, 4,
So it's like a
5
free.
levels
It's like a
of
free
Paragon.
archetype, kind of from Pathfinder.
Correct. Actually,
Kind of,
exactly. Exactly. That's the kind of my biggest
Basically,
thing. I
yeah.
loved it.
Yeah,
I loved
archetype
Wrath of
is
the
great.
Righteous. So this is kind of like my biggest thing. I have multiple different Paragons. I have, in total, I believe, 12 Paragon powers. There's Angels, Shadows, Trickster, Devil, Giant, Mystic, Knowledge,
Pickup artist.
Demon, Dragon, Fae, and Demon, Dragon, Fae, and Legend. Those are all my... Oh, Lich Paragon. Apologies, that was the last one. Each one of these Paragon powers are represented in the players, and the players can choose to make a new, like, almost split system from their class to enhance themselves and to give them new, very crazy late game abilities. You don't have to read the 5th level Paragon abilities this campaign. Those are the craziest, and 5th level Paragon powers don't happen until you're level 19 or 20. Okay? So don't toss that out. You're good. I would recommend reading the first 3. I would recommend reading the first 3. For example, for you, what would Bardolph be eligible for a Paragon power? What Paragons would they be eligible?
You need a table of contents, dog.
Angel.
I'm
makes
gonna
the
be
most
honest with
sense,
you.
but
They're There are probably 3 on here that you would be very, very interested in. Okay?
But it depends on how many black blocks I get.
Angel's 1. Number 2 is Legend, because Legend is just kind of like an encompassing one. It's just like I want to
I think
build my
everyone
own
can
path.
get that one,
Yeah,
right?
everyone can get Legend. It's like I want to build my own path. So Angel, Legend, and then the very spicy one, Lich.
Oh, that
Yeah,
would be
Kiri, I actually wanted to
cool.
ask you, could I do the Lich Paragon, but do it like the Mind Flayer way?
No.
Missed it.
No, that's fair.
Mystic is there for you on purpose. So
Yeah, that's fair.
And so
for you,
where do I look at this?
I got you. I've only
Get the dog.
Okay.
again.
Open it up in Google Chrome.
Don't. I'm trying my best. Don't go. It's a lot.
Dude, the first game of D&D I ever played as a 30-year-old man was you running a level 9 campaign as a necromancer in old 5e.
It's a lot.
I'm
But-
reading the Mystic Order. Okay.
I'm ready.
So
Missed
once you open it, the Angel Paragons is the first thing that you're going to see. You just read it left to right, and it tells you. And it has a little thing, and then you choose. Like, for example, it says, "You have been bestowed with the blessing of the
Holy
angels, granting your own
Jesus
angelic."
Christ.
I know. Your radiant presence and unmatched beauty will shine bright in the darkest evils. So, when you choose this paragon, you must select a chosen stat. The stat can be charisma, intelligence, or wisdom. You'll be used for attack rolls, saving throws, and abilities granted by this paragon. And then you get Way of the Angels. So, you choose a Way of the Angel, a halo, okay? You can choose one of the following halos: Halo of Preservation, Sacred Virtue, Divine Guidance, or Searing Justice. You get to choose one of the 4 halos.
Hey, why
if
am I
you're an
being
Angel
cooked on a
Paragon.
grill? What the fuck is going on? What's wrong with you?
Oh, I get it. Bad.
Preservation is like the very "I'm going to heal you" one. Sacred Virtue is a support one, more like a utility / support. Divine Guidance is a very heavily utility one that gives you extra skills. And Searing Justice is like a paladin one where you can deal a bunch of damage with it.
So we have how do Paragon levels work? So we get one at level 10, and then
Yep. You'll probably get another one at level 12, and then the last one towards the end of the campaign, which is going to
it's
be around
kind
the
of
15.
like feats, but it's on like literally like an archetype kind of.
Exactly. It's just an extra archetype to add on to the late game of D&D. That's it.
Okay.
It's the most simplest terms I can tell you what it is.
Yeah. Fine. I can
Could you
work with
send me that Paragon link, please?
And I will actually post it in chat and I'll pin it just to make sure
Thank you.
everybody can get to it. It is also in Homebrew Rules, but just want to make sure everybody has it.
That's where.
What are you taking next, Rozzy?
You motherfucker. I already know
gonna
what you're
run it
going to say.
back.
No, you
We're gonna run it back.
motherfucker. Get away! You
I want to use scrolls again.
motherfucker.
I was looking at Faye, but
Hannah's been here since the early iterations of my Paragon powers. Hannah's played Trickster Paragon, and now they're thinking about playing it again.
I think I remember you posting
just
this a
so
long time
good.
ago, Mooncord. I don't remember the.
Yeah, they
It's a
posted
lot.
in the homebrew rules. Yeah,
There was a few things you posted over the years.
I see what you say about the Mystic one being for me.
It's literally psionic powers.
Yeah.
yeah, he built it for somebody, and then they immediately left the game. So
Yeah, it made me sad.
Oh, so this is for me now.
Well, it's for anybody, and somebody else is playing it my Saturday game. So, a Mystic, you can choose a Mystic order at level 1, and then you get Mystic powers, and then you also get a Heroic feat.
So right
the
now we're
heroic-
just first level, right?
That is it. Yep,
Yep.
you're just
Yep.
first
But
level.
we do get heroic feats off the gate.
Yep. Every class in the
Everybody
game
but
gets a heroic feat except Lich. Yep. Lich Paragon gets a lot of stuff at level 1, so I decided to take that.
What do
away.
I have to pick to get the glove on my dick though?
I think you should figure out. It's just gonna take some time.
hey,
Think you
I
should
could make
figure out what's
myself
wrong
eligible for
with
it next
you.
week.
Hey man, you just took Tyr's Gauntlet after beating the fuck out of Tyr's Angels.
I mean, those bitches didn't want to talk. Those nipless losers.
They did talk.
Nicholas
They
Lewis.
just, you know, came to the conclusion that the area
Yeah.
was not worth, because even the angel said this straight up to you, and you were like, we could use that. You guys asked them, like, we could use that to save like this land around here. And then they scanned around the area and they said, no, this won't do. None of you are eligible to use it. I dead ass told you none of you could use the artifact.
They were right.
Hey.
Probably a
Fuck.
good amount of charges though.
Yeah, we can feed it to.
Yeah, they were coming right at us.
And then when you were
Wait,
like,
there's
but
a
this
secret
land
option.
has been purged and it's darkness, and I was just like, oh well, that makes it simple. They'll get rid of the land.
Yeah. That would be my
If you
choice
control
too.
F arcane cheater.
All right. Well, cool. I have homework.
It's a lot, but I just recommend
That
pressing
sounded
Control
sarcastic,
F.
but I was serious.
If you just
it's
press
fine.
Control F and go to Lich,
What's the point of playing
You're
D&D unless you're doing the power fantasy, you know? At level 9.
Yeah, absolutely,
10.
brother. Yeah.
Especially I've dabbled in Pathfinder at this point. I've tasted
You know what
The
archetypes are.
complication.
Like,
Yeah.
you know what those are. Yeah, like this isn't anything different than an archetype, so it's
yeah.
fine.
Yeah. I'll
Lich gets phylactery. They also get to summon an undead champion.
And the champion's really fucking cool.
The funniest thing is, like, I know Kiri. I've smelt him many moons ago. He's about to
Okay.
fuck us with like the power spike for us means a power spike for him.
Yeah, correct. Enjoy high-end D&D. I think it's fun.
I also do. All right, I will
Alright,
read
everyone,
over this
I'm outie.
and see what happens. Goodbye, stream. Suck a dick until you hiccup.
Suck a
What?
dick until you.